Beyond the mountains, past the dawn, where golden rivers softly run, there lies a realm of ancient skies, where dragon wings once touched the sun. The forests whisper forgotten tales, the valleys hold the songs of old. A kingdom blessed by endless light, a heart of fire, a soul of gold. Through the years and through the storms, one legend still remains, a guardian of the endless light, who watches over these lands. Oh, golden dragon, rise again, shine your fire across the land, guard the dreams of those who seek the sacred realm beneath your wings. Oh, golden dragon, hear our call, your light will never fade or fall. Through the ages, through the night, you will guide us with your golden light. The ancient stones remember well the songs of heroes long gone by. The dragon's flame still burns within, a beacon glowing in the sky. Those who wander far from home, those who search beyond the seas, will find the path beneath the stars, where the golden dragon breathes. Carry the tale through wind and flame, let every heart remember the name. A kingdom born paints the hills with gold. Every dream is yet untold. Take my hand, don't be afraid. There's magic in the path we've made. Every river knows my name. Every breeze recalls the flame. Though the road is long ahead, hope will be the light we tread. If we follow where our hearts believe, every wish can learn to breathe. Shine, shine, like the stars above the sea. Find, find who you're meant to be. Every step will lead us home, though we wander far away. Hold my hand, we'll greet the dawn together. When the night begins to fall, love will answer every call. Shine, shine, like the stars above the sea. Well, the highland wind is howling, and the night is bitter cold, but we're drinking to the legend of the dragon made of gold. He's sleeping in the valley where the river runs so deep, and it takes 100 barrels just to sing the beast to sleep. So fill your cups and strike the strings. We're raising up a glass to the King of Kings. Oh, heave away the dragons in the glen, the greatest golden wonder out beyond the reach of men. With a fire in his belly and a diamond in his eye, we will toast the golden dragon till the tavern barrels dry. Hey! Now they say his scales are shining like a sunrise on the sea, and he guards a mighty treasure at the roots of the tree. But he never took a shilling, and he never took a crown. He just shakes the bloody mountain when he looks upon the town. So fill your cups and strike the strings. We're raising up a glass to the King of Kings. Oh, heave away the dragons in the glen, the greatest golden wonder out beyond the reach of men. With a fire in his belly and a diamond in his eye, we will toast the golden dragon till the tavern barrels dry. Hey! One day he might awaken and take off to the sky with the thunder of his wings as he goes flying by. But until that morning comes and the ancient king is free, we will sing the dragon's praises by the shores of the sea. Oh, heave away the dragons in the glen, the greatest golden wonder out beyond the reach of men. With a fire in his belly and a diamond in his eye, we will toast the golden dragon till the tavern barrels dry. Hey! Where the golden forests sway, morning wakes the newborn day. Ancient rivers clear and bright carry songs through morning light. Above the hills the banners fly, golden wings across the sky. Every hearth and every home knows the land hearts will beat as one. If the cold winds cross the plain, golden fire will remain. Glory to the golden dragon, guardian of field and flame. Raise our voices ever higher, honor to the ancient name. Glory to the golden kingdom, bright beneath the endless sky. May its light shine on forever, never shall its spirit die. Every stone and every tree guards our ancient memory. From the mountains to the sea, here our hearts were born to be. Children laugh and elders sing, every season, every spring. Every road will lead us home, nevermore shall we roam. When the stars awaken, when the rivers shine, when the old bells answer, the dragon will rise. Lift the banner, light the flame, stand together, speak the name, Golden Dragon. Glory to the golden dragon, guardian of field and flame. Raise our voices ever higher, honor to the ancient name.
Alright, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Hello, hello. Good, what's it? It's Tuesday, chat. Happy Tuesday, everybody. What a fantastic day to stream and to play this wonderful game, chat. Thank you very much for the subscription, Mr. Medina or Gerson. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just about to start, chat. All right, hold on, hold on. Hold on, chat. Oh, I understand. Okay, hold on, chat. This kinda be important, yo. No cap on the stack, yo. Okay, chat. Here we are. Alright. Hopefully you're all having a fantastic Tuesday, chat. We're just about to start the continuation of the campaign. We are on day 95, chat, which is incredible, yo. The Holy War is actually still happening in the game, chat. Here we are, yo. I love the song, but hold on, chat. we need to hear the song of the Beetle Bros. Okay? The Beetle Bros. Okay, I'm not sure if something clicked, something moved. I'm just gonna reload the game as it was when yesterday we left off. I'm not sure what's happened. Okay. So yesterday we actually went around, chat. We did actually so many things, and we've found out about it seems like the legendary locations of orcs, chat. This is like I guess a stronghold or something. Like this is not a camp, chat. This is like a huge like the garrison of orcs, chat. I don't believe we are ready to take care of that, chat, or anything close to that. But yeah. And we have, unfortunately, so yesterday, we have fought actually against the soldiers of the north, 17 of them, I believe so. And unfortunately, we have lost two important people for the company. That's Malty, which was with us from the very beginning of the game. He did die from a footman, and Sir Lebrecht. He was a newcomer, but still he was in many of the battles that we took, and he was quite important for the transition period of our company. But after that fight, chat, to be honest, we are incredibly back on the horse. We do have some of the new guys which are leveling up quite quickly, though. For example, Burn, and of course, hold on, Tarek, which we should heal his wounds, chat. Tarek and Barcud. I'm also considering trying to employ one more guy, a nomad, but I want him to be an archer, chat. I want him to be able to throw some of the throwing weapons. That would be kind of ideal, but I guess we'll see what happens. For now, we are actually playing very well. Oh, he is a little bit hurt. Okay. Oh yeah, and a few of our guys are also officially arena fighters, which means that they get +5 resolve all the time. That's actually now the main tank, which is Willy. He has 51 resolve, which is quite actually good. Even though he is a pessimist, unfortunately. But that's fine. I believe he is actually good. Carl, which has 50, and Abby, which has 51. Also, Karkan is our secondary archer, and I'm very close, chat, to be honest. When he gets a level, to remove the crossbow from him and just go with throwing weapons on the guy. The reason is because we will take the duelist perk on him, which means that he will do 25% additional damage ignoring armor. That's incredibly important, and that very quickly becomes very strong. That will not apply to the crossbow, but it will apply to the axes, the javelins, the bolas, and stuff like that. So that's how it is for now. I'm trying to see some of the gear. We're kind of low on some of the stronger gear for our guys. I'm debating giving Bark with this mail. But I guess we can do that a bit later. But yeah, for now we are quite a bit stronger than we were before. I just want to increase the level of Tariq and Barcode. They already also have a lot of hit points, which is very good. But because they don't have enough of the levels, right? It means that the defense that they have is quite low. We will actually increase that just with by actually playing, you know. Oh, it seems like we already treated this. Yes, we did. Okay, good. Okay. Let's take the contract and see what they want us. Okay, they want us to fight Ifrits. They want us to fight Ifrits. Fighting them is not actually a problem if we have access to Tariq. His two-handed hammers, his hammer weapon just absolutely demolishes them. And most importantly, actually, ooh, hold on, chat. So let me think. And the flail is actually quite powerful there. I will exchange Quarry and Barcode. I'll try to do something like this, chat. And let's take this. Let's accept the contract. And let's try to find them. As we're trying to find them, we'll also increase the levels. We will also heal up as we slowly move. Yeah, okay. 11 of the Ifrits. Lots of Ifrits, okay. Let's go, chat. The first fight of the stream. So if you don't know, chat, the Ifrits are kind of scary. The way that you should fight them is probably using a lot of shields. Thankfully, we do have some shields, so it's not gonna be like a blind fight. The reason why I mentioned shields, it's because their hardest attack is actually the one where they split by throwing a rock onto you, and that does so much incredible damage. That's, I believe, the main way that we will take damage by that specific attack, which I just mentioned. So as long as we fight around that, I believe we're gonna be fine. Another thing is that we should all try to stick together somehow. Yeah, we should try to stick together somehow because when they throw the rocks, they will actually split and fill the holes around the target that was attacked, right? Which means that we don't want ever to leave a guy alone, because after a few throws they might be surrounded by rocks, and that's horrible. So we don't want that to happen. This is gonna be here, he's gonna be there maybe, so we can do something like this. Go there, he will go here. It's fine. He will go here. Something like this is fine. And yeah, of course they can combine, of course. That's one of their things. And when they combine, that is incredibly dangerous, of course, as you can imagine. because I believe it means that they can throw a harder rock, like a larger rock, which we do want to avoid. Okay, hold on. This should be fine. I will skip turn with some of them. I will just try to do, if we can, as much damage as we can. If they come closer, it's fine. I will hide behind the tanks. So the archers here also don't have that much of a power as in other fights, as you can imagine. Okay. I'll just skip turn and see what happens. Trying to attack them is not the brightest idea because, yet again, we do want to surround the pieces which are thrown towards us. Trying to do something else is not ideal, essentially. Okay. Let's just keep the turn. For the guys with the shields, I will use the shield. So stuff like that can happen, right? I will step forward with our tank. They will like 100%. They will throw a rock towards our main tank. Hopefully it splits open here, but I guess we'll see, chat. Okay. It's time to start the combat, chat. Look how much damage that does, man. Okay. So you can imagine how important it is to begin destroying the pieces that are surrounding your guys, right? You can already see that this is important to try to save the life of Grimwald. He took half of his HP from a single attack, and he has a shield, by the way, which is crazy if you think about it, but it is what it is. Oh, we cannot attack this guy. Okay. Yeah. Good. So again, it's all about trying to do as much damage as possible. We should try to take out Grimwald. He took a lot of damage already. Not intelligent to attack that guy. I will try to hit this Ifrit so it actually gets pushed. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. Ah, man, look how much damage it does, man. Holy moly. Okay. This guy also took half HP. There is probably a way for our guys to not take any damage, which I do not know how, chat, to be honest. But we should try to find out, because, to be honest, that would be so powerful. Incredibly powerful. Okay. Okay. So let's try to destroy the Ifrits here. Let's skip a turn there. We can step in, attack once. Pretty good hit. That's also a pretty good hit. We should try to step in with our secondary tank, utilize Indomitable. I don't want to step in with Barkwood, he's already kind of hurt. We should try to step to stand back. In fact, I will try to move the guy away from this line. I can try to place our archer. Verkani there. Okay. Let's skip turn and see what they'll do. Okay. Nothing drastic yet. Okay. He will split. Okay, so this is kind of important. We now have 2 turns to try to destroy the Ifrits. Oh, don't miss those. Don't miss those. Okay. Okay. I'll skip a turn. I will not actually move, okay? Okay, I'll also skip turn with this guy because we might be attacked. Combined. So yeah, just slow and steady, and we'll see where we end up. The only troubling thing is that he got attacked, chat. He got attacked across the map, man. So it doesn't even, like, doesn't actually matter too much if you have tanks there. They might still be attacked, you know. Which is horrible to think about. Can try to move in and attack this one Ifrit. Okay. I would not move, actually. Yeah, same with this guy. I will maybe try to push and arrive like this. So now this huge guy is under the zone of control over main tank. It's not ideal because he can't get surrounded heal, but hopefully he will not. Oh my god, chat, he got a smashed hand. That takes forever to heal though, chat. 4 to 6 days. And it's horrible. From a single attack, by the way. Man. It is what it is. The game is brutal, of course. Okay, that's step 1. Let's try to destroy this one Ifrit. As I mentioned, it's quite important. We can try to be here. Good. Okay. I will not actually step in with the big boy. I will just skip my turn. Probably utilize Indomitable on this guy, so he takes less damage if he gets attacked. He didn't get attacked. Ralph got attacked, so... So that's kind of the classical problem. Okay. Oh, he has Nimble. These guys are taking so much damage, of course, because they don't have Nimble. They are not a high enough level. I now understand. I mean, of course, I can't understand now. Okay. Let's be daring, chat. Let's be a little bit daring. Maybe stand right here. Our secondary guy, secondary archer, Karkani. Okay, that's actually pretty good. So as you can see, I'm a little bit impatient. That's never good. I will defend myself there, though. Can maybe destroy one more Ifrit. Utilizing these 4 people and then the guy in the back. Let's skip this turn. Okay, so we can do this. Yes, we can do this. Okay. Okay, the guy in the back is taken care of. The fights with Ifrits are always scary to me, chat. Always. Because exactly like that, he can attack a completely another guy and you can very quickly become scary, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. Wow, he actually hit that. Okay. Thankfully, we are able to attack a few of the guys at the same time. Don't merge. No. Okay. A little bit unfortunate with the timing, but it is what it is. Try to skip that turn. Carl, his turn is done. Okay. Step here. Okay. So essentially, when you destroy the second version of the Ifrit, you also destroy at the same time 2 of the stones. You're only left with 1 that you have to take care of. Okay. Let's step in. Let's attack the guy. Pretty hard attack. Nice. Okay. So we took a lot of damage. Unfortunately, Grimwald got a smashed hand. That has to heal, chat. And the Ralph's bruised leg. They all got that from a stone toss, man. That's horrible. So, thankfully, we did get a whole bunch of sulfurous rock and glittering rock. Okay. Let's go right back to Kabira. To also try to heal some of our guys as well. Oh, that was a horrible injury. So let's see, chat. We did get 1 level up there. Okay. So I forgot what we want to do with Burn. He might be good backup, like a banner kind of guy. We don't necessarily have the backup banner. Oh, we have. It's Gunter. It's Gunter. Okay. The rolls here are absolutely crazy beautiful. Okay. We might even go with the range skill here for the guy. So he gets maybe like a throwing weapon of some kind. A little bit later. I would actually go initiative on the guy. He already has pretty good resolve. His HP roll is not good. Yeah, I would go initiative because he does have dodge. And simply just go dodge, relentless. Instead of the arming sword, I would utilize the noble sword. Just one tier better. Okay. Our guys are so hurt, man. Okay. Any interesting weapons at the weaponsmith? A great sword. A Katal dagger. So I have read about a build for a guy with the Katal dagger. As far as I understood, the Katal dagger does additional damage to people who are staggered, dazed, or stunned. Which means that if you try to parry someone who is utilizing the Katal dagger with another guy who is using like a mace, that should be pretty good. But it's kind of expensive to buy it, and I'm not sure actually how to make that build. We should think about that a little bit later. For now, we should be happy with what we have. So let me see if we can sell some stuff. But not really. I mean, we can sell the sulfurous rocks. So chat, what can you make with the sulfurous rocks? Hold on, chat. Let me look that together with you. How can we do this? Like this. Sulfurous rocks. So let's see, chat. It's used for making a fire pot. If you combine the sulfurous rocks and the jagged fangs, you can make two of them. No, you can make one of them. Huh. We do have two of the jagged fangs, chat, but we saved that for an amulet of some kind. Oh, besides that, hold on, chat. Serpent skin. Okay, we can make a mantle. Oh yeah, we do need the horns. Okay, so serpent skin. That's a little bit more difficult. Okay. In short, oh yeah, and the acidic saliva as well, chat. Hold on. Acidic saliva. We can make a smoke pot by combining acidic saliva and brain. Okay, chat. So the smoke pot is actually very good, man. It covers 7,000 smoke, allowing anyone inside to move freely and ignores zones of control. Also, it increases the defense against range by 100, but it lowers the range attack chance by half. Okay. Ooh. This is very actually good against many archers. But anyway, we don't have those things, chat. So if you ask me, we should begin selling all of this. We will not sell it here, though. We will not sell it here. I'll just buy the tools because they're kind of cheap here. Okay. Let's go all the way to Al Khazif, but we'll go through the northern roads. So we might encounter like a fight or something. These are undead, I believe. These are nomads, many nomad outlaws, some archers. We can try to take care of that. There's 11 soldiers that we can actually fight. Many footmen, a standard bearer, a sergeant, a few men-at-arms. So the only problems are the men-at-arms, which utilize what's called like pikes and billhooks. Are those anholds? How many of them? 8 anholds, chat. Do we attack this? That seems absolutely horrible against us. Do we fight 8 anholds, chat? How good are we, chat? Let's get Tariq back. Oh, chat. This is a little bit weird. I'm not sure how to approach this. 8 unholds. So they can do so much damage, chat. If we stay in the back and we simply just attack with what essentially we have, I believe we're gonna be fine. Is there a temple here? There is, so we can heal afterwards. 8 unholds, chat. Oh, I'm sorry, you cannot see. I'm so sorry, chat. Hopefully, that hasn't lasted for a long while. I'm so sorry, chat, if you couldn't see. But yeah, let's try to fight him. Try to fight him. We should try to make them afraid of us. We should place our tanks in front. I guess he is a tank. Oh my god, look at this horrible sight. Okay. Ooh, that's horrible to see. We should try to focus fire one guy. Okay. Ooh, chat. This isn't good, chat. We do have to wait for them to attack us first, though, unfortunately. The only thing which is different that we might do, chat, which is let's utilize Indomitable so they cannot actually move our main tank. The only thing which we might do is utilize the handgun. Cannot reload though. Okay. This turn. Okay. Okay, so we are already in like the thick of it. Try to kill one as quickly as possible, and I believe we can try to do so with this one guy. Okay. We still are using Indomitable, so that's good. I don't want to attack this guy. No, that was such important hit. Okay. No way, we missed an 80% chance twice. A 83, and a 95% chance missed. Oh no, he could have died. He literally would have died. Oh no, Chad. Oh no. Okay, Karkani, it's time for you to kill this guy. 95% chance miss. Ooh. Okay. Our guy died, chat. Oh wow, okay. Chat, we have a problem. Oh, now this guy is surrounding this. Oh my god, okay. Okay. He cannot attack now. He has to skip his turn. Oh, chat. No, we are not ready for that. I'm so sorry that I tried to take this fight. We are not ready for this fight at all. I'm not sure how to fight that though. 8 down holds. Oh no! Oh, they're trying to attack us, chat. And they are also trying to attack us. I'm not even sure that we can take out these guys, chat. The sniper, the sergeant, and the man at arms. Let's try it out. Ooh, though I really want that of the pole hammer. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and the 11th one is somewhere there. Okay. Remember, last time against 17 of these guys, we have lost some of our best soldiers, chat. I almost attacked this guy. I will attack him, just not yet. His head just being there is so juicy, you know? The tank will actually go right there. I've decided. So the tank will go right there. Next to the sword. Okay. We can maybe do something here. Pretty good hit. Okay, so the tank should actually go here, shield wall, to absorb some of the attacks there. Okay. I don't want to actually step in. I want them to step in into us. Yeah. Abby. The one who will actually step in then is only Barcode. Because I really want to kill this guy, man. Hold on. Utilize Indomitable. Okay. Okay, he got hurt, but not enough. Oh my god, he missed. 46% chance? Oh no, okay. Good. Good. That was a beautiful shot there. This is a problem, but... Okay, let's utilize Indomitable yet again. Shield wall with this guy, and now let's just absolutely try to demolish this guy. They have used shield wall as well. Okay. Okay. 51% chance to hit, 57% now. Okay. Good. We should try to hit this specific footman So he actually moves away. Okay, that's actually fine as well. Not ideal, but fine. Oh, Barcode, you are surrounded. That's a little bit horrible. Burn died from a single attack from the man-at-arms. Horrible stuff, man. Yeah. We need to kill one right now. Okay. Beautiful shot, Abby. Against the standard bearer. Oh my god, man. Ooh. Yeah, he does have the lowest defense, that's true. That wasn't ideal. We literally need to save this guy, man. Oh my god, chat. I will not take that fight, chat. I will not take this fight. I'm so sorry, chat. Man, how do we fight this? So I wanted so much to attack them and to win against them. How do we do this though? Okay. One thing which we can try to do besides, let's skip all the turns here actually. So one thing that we can do is to move back after shooting and try to do so repeatedly, and then to try to place our tanks in the very middle, something like here and here. No, like here and here. And then to have them all try to surround our tanks. It's a very tough choice to make, especially since Shuyab here is very low level. He is level 4, I believe, or 5. So he's not the ideal guy for such a game plan, you know? Okay, move twice. Maybe even 3 times, eh, chat? Maybe even 3 times. So that's 2. Three. Yeah, we can actually move 3 back, chat. Okay. Yeah, let's go a little bit towards the middle with our tanks. Okay, so something like this, chat. They can end their turn in our faces, chat. But they cannot attack, of course. So if we now skip our turns, so him here, him direct there. So let's see what can happen here, chat. Okay. So some of them will actually press on directly towards us. I believe that's fine. I will step forward with their tank, Willy. And skip turn. The man at arms has to die yesterday, man. Okay. We cannot push this. Carl should not be here, though. Philibald should be here, though. Shuyab, I meant. Okay, good. Shield wall. Skip turn. And let's try to kill the sergeant. 57% chance to hit. Twice, okay. Burn. You have to do damage, man. Okay, hold on, chat. Oh my god, don't miss an 85% chance, man. Okay. He should be stopped, chat, and the way to do so is maybe with Grimwald. Oof. That's a little bit weird what just happened, but... Okay. Step in, shield wall. Indomitable with the tank. Step in. Oh, 67% chance. Okay. Oh, that was a pretty good shot, Remy. Okay. Sergeant is almost there though. Grimwald, you have to hit 78% chance, man. Okay, I know the tank is kind of getting surrounded, but I really want to kill the sergeant. One more. No, 65% chance miss. How am I missing such crucial hits, chat? Oh. My little wee heart cannot take that, chat. I hate those shields though. Ooh, he missed. Okay, good. %67% chance, please. Okay. Okay, Abby yet again has a chance to do something cool. Okay, but that was cool. Burn free, you will... shield wall because that man of arms... Oh my god, 88% chance, 95% chance to hit, chat. Okay, good. 52%? Good. He demolished the guy. Anyway, man, that's horrible, man. I can try to step forward actually and try to battle the poleaxe and the man at arms. But not this turn though. Okay, pretty good hit. Ezent has to utilize the rally. No luck. Okay. Nice shot, Abby. Oh, no fatigue anymore. Schweb has died, man. And Carl also might be dead. So essentially what I'm learning is that if you would like to have ways to not to destroy their shields, but to go past their shields. So so many flails and stuff like that, essentially. Okay. I'm sad that our tank died, chat. To be honest, I don't want to take this fight, actually. So let's do this. Okay. Let's step up. We no longer want to defend, we want to attack. Okay. Oh, we almost killed the guy. Okay. Actually, having the flail and fearsome is kind of cool, because for every attack that deals, oh, but it has to deal at least 1 damage to the guy. Okay, because the way that the perk called fearsome works is that if you hurt the enemy, you initiate a morale check for the enemy, and the flail attacks 3 times per turn. The downside is you do have to do at least a point of damage. I believe so. No, I double press, chat. Okay. Your subsins? The fearsome will only proc on the first damage distance per enemy. Okay. That kind of makes sense, because otherwise it's overpowered. So you do not get 3 procs on the 3-headed flame. Okay. Ah, man. But imagine if you did. Scenes, imagine. Substance. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, man. Okay. Guess we'll skip the turn here, I guess. Okay, he's now running. But he cannot run because he doesn't have any more fatigue. Chat, we lost our tank, which is actually very good, Shueb. And Burnfear. Man, I hate when I lose guys like that, man. Samversi says, you still get the negative resolve penalty on all procs, but not the guaranteed proc from less than 15 damage. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, because otherwise it would be really buff. Otherwise it would be very strong. We lost our tank, chat. But at least we have the pole hammer, chat. It's a hammer and a pole. It's a pole hammer, chat. It's quite powerful, chat. I think the heater shields, the other ones, the kite ones, I mean, they might be good against goblins, I guess. Something like that. I hate when we lose our tanks, man. We just got them also, by the way. Okay, because the prices here are inflated because... Hold on, chat. The prices here are inflated at the moment. It's a bassinet, chat. No! We lost the amazing body piece, chat. Oh no, like the 220 body piece. Hold on, chat. Is there an armor? There is. Ah, man. Oof. We should try to find some better armor. Oh my god, chat. We are not doing so hot. Somebody says in Twitch chat, I think you're really undervaluing 6 AP 200 weapons. I'm not. It's just that we haven't found that many of them, and some of our guys, which are incredibly important, actually got hurt in the previous fight. This guy is incredibly powerful. The guy with the hammer. It's just that this is the only 200 hammer that we found ever, and we had to buy it for like 3,500 gold or something like that. And the pole hammer that he has was the only one that we actually saw, and we still had to buy it. Besides us now actually fighting the nobles again and losing people again to them. It's horrible, man. But yeah. But they're very, very strong. Those guys that are in the backline with melee are a huge handicap as well, yeah. I wanted to lose Arda because he was with us since the beginning. He does have the brain damage. The problem is we have lost like 3 or 4 of incredibly important guys. So now he's there. He isn't built because when I started the campaign, and he is from the start of the campaign. When I started the campaign, I didn't know how to play the game at all, essentially at all. So he never got enough of the defense in melee, and he has the mastery in the polearms, which is kind of good, but not really. So we are all over the place, you know, with the way that we are essentially playing the game. It is what it is. But what we can do, though, is try to gamble on another guy, chat. He's a pessimist. Of course he is. A pessimist tank. So the reason why I want him is because he is a tank, yeah. Fatigue, defensive melee. Chat, he has to be our tank, okay? A huge problem is that we have lost the good like body armor for the tank. Hopefully he'll survive. Question mark. He can have the heater shield, and that will probably help him, you know. And the goblin skewer is fine. Okay, let's see the perks, chat. So we definitely want the defense in melee. Resolve that he has is horrible. Fatigue is something that's important, but also his HP is important. Low rolls on defense though, chat. Okay. Actually, this is not that bad, chat. This is not that bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. He'll have a lot of HP, which is kind of good. He has to go the dodge route, unfortunately. 34 defense, not bad. Ooh, hold on, chat. You have to be a little bit intelligent on them. Okay. So next time we'll also try to focus on the range defense. But not now. Okay, one more perk. Sin says, I almost never take a dodge on tanks. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that if I take dodge, then I have to take relentless on them. And it does actually affect, like, quite positively though, the defense. The problem is, as soon as they begin using the shield wall in the beginning, shield wall and stuff like that, very quickly it becomes a problem where you don't actually get that much of a defense with them. I'm sad that we don't have that very good armor, like the 220 or something. It was such a good armor, man. I will actually spend some money trying to buy it though. Hold on, chat. I believe if we sell some of the stuff that we got, I guess kind of like the noble sword. I believe we have one already. That Kopesh is quite good. Okay, now we should try to buy the 200 one. It's not the ideal one, chat. I would like to have the 200, I mean, I would like to have the 3000 one, chat, but we need something for our tank, chat, unfortunately. It's kind of expensive, but at the end of the day, I want this guy to survive. And he actually has enough fatigue for a few rounds of shield wall if he needs to. He maybe doesn't deserve that helmet yet. It's too much for it yet, for now. Something like this is not too much of a problem. He still has over 40 fatigue. He's good. Somebody says you also lose fatigue when you get attacked, even if they miss. That's true. That's true. Braun is actually now quite good when I think about it. Recover should be picked as... Oh no, man. Shield wall. Shield expert. He does have the heater shield. Of course. Of course, man. Shield expert. Then brawny. Then underdog. Then nimble. Please survive, Havas. Welcome to the Guild's Salesforce, Havas. Please survive. Okay. And Carl. Carl is now finally level 11. I'll try to repair that though. Okay, level 11. So he got the fencing sword. That was one of the things, chat, that we bought besides the hammer things. Because I do have a feeling that he will be quite good on the fencing sword. Like I really want to use the fencing sword. If he's gonna use the fencing sword, then maybe having the duelist is kind of nice. So he does a lot more damage. Like he doesn't need the sword mastery too much. Reduction in fatigue, he kind of has a lot of fatigue. The duelist though is kind of interesting because it will increase the damage that he does to people through armor. Yeah. So that's one of the things. He should be skillful in melee. And he has over 100 HP, chat. So hopefully he will survive the attacks. He is already quite powerful, chat. He proved himself in the arena as well, which is very interesting. Together with Billy and Abby. I just want these guys, chat, to get to nimble. They just die very quickly. So even the tank is like dies quite quickly here, man. And that's always so unfortunate. Oof. Okay. Okay, so we had to take a new tank, chat, but hopefully it's gonna be good. Okay. Let's see the contracts. The drive of the nomads at the desert shelter southwest of Al Hazif. Okay. Quite an easy one. Here it is a fallen fortress that's made of little more than rubble, some say, but the ancients actually built it there for a good reason. It is of a great strategic. Oh no. While I have the soldiers moving swiftly to its location, they will not arrive before a contingent of the Northerners do. Unclean savages they are, you have to respect their vile in advancing rapidly. Okay, so no. I will not fight the North anymore. Not yet, at the very least. We are kind of spread thin now. We had 20,000 gold, now we have only 6,000. We have lost some of the most important guys, chat. We have to take it a little bit slower. Just a tiny bit slower. Hopefully we'll find some amazing weapons as well. I really like the flail, I like the hammer, the pole hammer as well. Karim Volley is such a... This guy can maybe become a guy with the mace. Something like this. A bit later, but for now he should be like this. I just want to see when he levels up how he'll do. Man, the nimble is so horrible, man. Okay, I mean, until you get nimble. Okay. Okay, chat. Some nomad outlaws archers. Wonder where the rest of the enemies are. But let's fight in the night. So the reason why we fight at night is so their archers actually become horrible. Here we go. Because it's not like we are utilizing our own archers that often. 2, 4, 6, 8. We should wait. Every single other turn, we should wait. Okay. One guy has went north. I guess we'll see who it is and... Okay, too. So something like this. For now, we'll save our turn. Remember, with a hammer, we can step once and attack, and it's gonna be a pretty good attack, chat. So as long as we don't do anything stupid, this should be quite good. Okay, good. We should have actually placed the tank here, not there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. They might come here, actually. We'll see. This is fine. Good hit. Let's try to wait for the enemies to come towards us before we decide to do anything very crucial. Oh my god, that was a beautiful hit, Abby, as always. Let's wait. Here he is. Okay. Let's wait. Kakani, he missed and he hit our tank, chat. Yes, it happens to the best of ours. They don't seem like they want to move too much, so I will step in. The three-header, like, I love the flail, man. Oh, I have made the mistake. I should actually wait for them to have their turn before I do mine there. In that specific case. And I maybe shouldn't have actually stepped there, because now I cannot attack with my hammer. Carl is pretty strong, chat, so... he cannot attack, good. Skip turn with Tarek. 62% chance in a dream. Oh man. Double 62 misses, chat. I mean, it happens, but that always hurts. Okay, Abby. Nice shot, Abby, as always. 64% chance in a miss. Okay, good. Okay. So let's step in. So that's the power of the hammer, chat. %50 chance. We miss every time. Okay. Okay. So we can do something like this, actually. Utilize the throwing weapons there. That's pretty strong, chat. What we just did. We did get lucky though for the shot. I will actually stand here with the guy, and then next turn I will step in and attack once more. No, actually, it's fine. But Carl is doing work, chat. Okay. Now the hammer, bro, chat. Shatter. Swing the weapon in a wide arc. Okay, so it's like trying to attack several people in a row. 57% chance miss. It is what it is. Okay. GG chat. I love the hammer, man. And with time, he'll get like 90 something percent in the skill for melee. So he will absolutely destroy almost every time that he attacks with his hammer. As long as he survives, of course, but... We're a good boy, chat. We're a good boy. Oh my god, chat. Look at this. Flails. So, because now we have so many flails, chat, I want to be honest with you, chat. I love flails. I believe they're probably even stronger than the cleaver, chat. I'm not even joking, by the way. I believe that's true. Just the amount of damage that they do to everything is so high, man. So we'll try them out a little bit more, like the three-headed one. We'll try it a little bit more. I just love the consistency of it and how strong they actually hit. They're very good, man. The time to kill on them is very low at this stage of the game that we are. So I really love it. Okay, so Corey has leveled up. Yo, since as well, I have looked at some of the builds that I guess you corroborated with someone a long time ago or something like that. And I have looked at your builds like Zerker, Fencer, stuff like that. Like the 7 builds. Like the 7 ones, which are standard ones. I'm not sure how old they are and stuff like that, but but even though I haven't remembered anything about the stats and stuff like that, I got a little bit better understanding of how the builds work essentially at the end game, you know. So I do want to say thank you for those builds, because it does make like a huge difference, you know. We need him to have a much higher amount of defense in melee, chat. We have to find a way for him to have that, chat. And I believe we have to take gifted on him. We can go to through a specialization with it. Something with a mace, probably. He'll have a pretty high skill. Something with maces. But he needs to be gifted. He needs the defense in melee. I will not feel good if he doesn't have that. HP as well. Maybe fatigue. He does have pretty low fatigue. It's not that he needs a lot of fatigue though, so that's kind of something that is interesting to consider. attack is attack. So I cannot say no to something like that. But with time, we'll probably increase his fatigue as well. But yeah, he has to be much more defensive. Okay. If we find any other fight here, we should take it. "11 men, a few war dogs, a few arbalests, some footmen." Chat. Why can we not fight a company like this, chat? It's essentially probably like a 7-man company or an 8-man company with dogs, chat. Oh man, now we had to fight a 17-man stack of doom, man, like 5 times. Except now, chat, except now. But I'm learning how it actually functions, which is actually very important, chat. Okay. I will leave the crypt cleavers here. Oh yeah, we don't need so many of the cut shields though. And I hate the colors there of the Northerners. We will buy tools though. Arrows as well. Okay. Food as well. Oh, they don't have enough food because of the war, chat. I think that might be a real thing, chat. I believe their place got raided, right? Yeah, ruins. I believe that's a archery range, actually. Oh, I guess something here is ruins. Yeah, the south here is getting blasted, by the way. Okay. Besides that, chat, we do have to go and search for fights, though. We should go here, and very often we have found nomads here and beasts that we might fight. Many nomad outlaws, some nomad archers. Do we want to fight many nomad outlaws? Probably. I'm so sad, Ramald. Oh yeah, also Ramald got demolished in a fight with some of the nobles. He actually died just barely. He fought so hard, chat. Ramald. He even got the two-handed scimitar as a weapon, which is a very powerful scimitar, actually, chat. And he just got level 10 just before the fight, actually. And he was ready for everything, and just the last hit from a pike from the nobleman, like, he was surviving crazy stuff. Instead of the chest, he got hit in the head several times, and his head wasn't actually injured that much, right? So it means that instead of him taking damage to his HP, he took damage to his helmet, which is the perfect, right? He was just standing there and just slicing away, just killing everybody. I mean, because our front line got pushed. And then one turn, as it always does, one turn before he would be saved, the poleaxe finally hits him, and I do believe it was in the head, and absolutely wrecked him, like crumpled him. And now he's traumatized. He essentially isn't useful almost at all, Chad, because of the very low resolve and everything. But he still is a very high level, kind of good guy. And if we really need someone, I can exchange him, you know, if we really need someone. And he's kind of cheap. He's 18 gold a day, so he isn't too much. Like, he's not too expensive, I mean. Okay, chat. Let's try to fight the outlaws here. So let's start with the handgun reloaded, because I believe we will use the handgun against the guys here, not the spiked impaler, even though I really like this, the crossbow. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, and the reason we are trying to fight in the dark is because of their archers. I hate archers, like the enemy archers, I mean. I dislike them a lot, by the way. Two-handed save, bell whip, one-handed save, one-handed mace, with a zipper shield, okay. Yep. Interesting how they actually moved a little bit. So 2, 4, 6, 8. I might go with the main tank very close to them. I'm not sure if they will attack us though. We have to see that actually. Two, 4, 6. Oh, okay, good. It's good that I saw the guy there actually in the chat. I don't believe they will push. They have the archer's advantage. Yeah, okay. If he attacks this guy... Okay, so there's a poleaxe as well. Crucial information, okay. So this side might crumble. So this guy has to attack this square, chat. Essentially is what I'm trying to say. This guy has to move maybe here. So let's do something like this for now. Okay. 34% chance, chat. And a dream? A dream. I don't like this guy being here, but if he can move somehow like this... Yeah. This should be able... Oh my god, we can attack them like this, chat. We have 7 shots. Okay. Okay, they're skipping the turn. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, good. They are attacking us. Remember that he actually has the underdog trait, which means that he can get surrounded by the enemies, and the enemies will not get an increased chance to hit unless they got the enemies themselves have the backstabber perk, which I believe the goblins have. Oh my god. So as you can see, I hate archers. I definitely hate archers. 60% chance in the dream. One more. Thank you. I will still wait with him. Perfect. Wait for this guy to attack and then we'll attack. Good. Good, good, good. Reload, blast them, their face, chat. Okay. Indomitable. You can also use shield wall, but I don't believe it's needed. It might be too much, essentially. Let's utilize rally. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So far away. %49% chance in the dream. We can become a fencer and just attack this guy, man. I don't want to actually step into the poleaxe, but I believe the poleaxe will step into me, chat. So that's kind of like the downside. Let's go actually with Carl. He's pretty strong, chat. The fencer is. Okay, step in with the flail. Look at the flail now, chat. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Remember, that's only one attack. Hold on, Billy. Hold on, okay? I love you. Look at this, man. So powerful. So crazy, man. Okay. Skip turn. He will have him in them until his next turn, which is gonna be in a long while. Where has the guy left? What? Oh, he ran all the way there. Okay. 49% chance miss. The most tragic of misses. Crazy how strong. Specifically the three-headed flail, chat. The regular ones, like the wooden ones and stuff like that, they are horrible. Do not do not use them. They do not do enough damage. They kind of feel like they're not enough. But the three-headed one is pretty good, chat. Ooh, Karkani, beautiful shot, Karkani. Okay, they are already running, chat. That's a little bit interesting. Well, Abby, guess what? You have a handgun, yo. Oh my god, look how much damage the Saif is doing, man. I hate the Saif. I mean, I love it, just. It's very powerful. Not sure how to attack the pole user though. With Tariq. I guess we just stand there. To be honest, I believe we just stand there. And we should try to save Corey. God, 60% misses. Okay, he is getting attacked by two people though. That is a problem. Step in. 57% miss, man. Okay, you're a fencer, okay? It's time. Pretty good attack, Carl. Oh no. We avoided a horrible attack by the two-handed user of the pole mace, guy. 67% chance. Good. Okay, Abby now cannot utilize because he's gonna hurt our own people. Okay. Using the handgun, I mean. Corey. Stay away, Corey. You don't have too much HP. Oh no, he's actually running. Hold on. Pretty good headshot. Step here. A bandage. Okay, he's done actually. Okay. Let's step once. Attack the archer. Oh my god, chat, look. We can hit all 5 of the enemies here, chat, with a handgun. Okay, this is the dream, chat. This is the handgun dream. I'm so sorry that I cannot zoom in more. Okay, chat. Abby is about to either kill 18 of the enemies or none, okay? 3, 2, 1. Okay, he killed one. One guy got killed. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. So stepping here. Okay, chat. Now is the time. 55% chance for the guy here to just crumble, man. Oh, man. So that's the power of the hammer, chat. And that can happen also if the guy has a... even if he has strong armor and stuff like that, he just can get crumpled, man. Okay. Run them down. Okay. Not enough fatigue. Okay, so he has a fancier. He also needs a little bit of fatigue. He doesn't need a lot of it. Bit of a shot, Karkani. Okay. So, besides him, which is Quarry, which is only level 5, he doesn't have Nimble. Besides him, nobody took a lot of damage, which is pretty good, chat. We got 2 famed items at the same time, chat. This is no way, chat. 2 helmets, though. I'm not sure if we need 2 helmets more. We now have 3 named helmets, chat. The Dietmar 4 Fingers Blazing Dome. This Southern style helmet is not only richly decorated but also well balanced and made from extremely high quality metals. It has pretty low fatigue for 290 durability, chat. That's a pretty good thing. Sir Lancel's Lindworm Word. This helmet must have once belonged to a daring and skilled hunter, for it is covered in the scales of a dreaded Lindworm. We don't have that DLC enabled, chat. Not only do the scales deflect blows and hits, but they also remain unscathed by the acidic Lindworm blood. We have 3 helmets. I would like a weapon, okay? If it's possible, okay? The gods of Bell Brothers. But yeah. Not bad, chat. Not a bad fight at all, by the way. Not a bad fight at all. If I remember correctly, hold on, before we do anything else, stupid or otherwise. He needs some kind of an axe, chat. he only has 65% melee attack and Arna. We need to try to hire some of the other like stronger guys, chat. Like we are. Chat. Is this the fight where we lost? Or is that there, chat? Let's look at her. So, famed helmets, man, chat. Now, this is a real, like, famed helmet. It's actually named, right? Dietmar's Four Fingers. It has a name. Sup, Willy? You have a very funny helmet, okay? This is a crazy helmet, by the way. It's only 13 fatigue, but 290 durability. While this one is 296 durability, but 17 fatigue. Yeah, we have enough helmets. Okay. Is our gear repaired almost? Almost with Barcode, Quarry. Arna got in trouble there. Okay. Oh, Karkan is level 11. Okay, it's time, chat. No, he's level 10. Okay. Range skill. Yes, range defense. Maximum fatigue, but he is now becoming a duelist. Now I believe he will no longer utilize the crossbow normally. I believe he will only use the javelins now. We'll see how that works, chat. I'm also thinking that tanks should actually try to get kills, chat. The reason why I say that is because otherwise they very slowly level up. I believe it's the kills which allow them to get essentially a whole bunch of HP. But let's see what's inside the remnants here, chat. Thugs, brigands. What's your phone? What? Also, wait, chat. Yes, we can start there, but hold on. So let's do this first. And oh yeah. Okay. problem with Corey is that he's kind of hurt. So let's put the historian in. We should really try to find some other people, chat. All 4 of the people here in reserve are kind of bad. Even Corey, who is level 5 at the moment. I mean, they have archers, right? They're just thugs. I don't mind actually trying to do this at all. And let's try to position our guys kind of correctly. Yeah, okay. They will all try to attack Carl though, so let's do this. Okay. Fair enough. Let's boogie, chat. Yet again, thugs, marksmen, like simple enemies. It would be cool if we can actually move our tanks first. 2, 4, 6, 8. Come on, man. Okay. He will come there. Two, 4, 6, 8. He will come there. Okay. Okay, so you do need still 2 turns of movement. That's fine. They will not attack us. Okay. They also have raiders. Okay. Here they are. Okay. Okay. So this is the historian. I don't necessarily want the guys to attack him. Okay. But to be honest, this is fine. 44% chance, 79% chance to hit. Beautiful. So let's remember we can lunge at an enemy. We can lunge at the raider here next turn actually, and then attack him with a slash. It might be something something to do actually. Okay. Unfortunate. We can actually step up here. I wonder if that's something that we should do. I believe we should try to let them come inside and attack once, because they can then attack only once. I believe that's correct. I believe that's gonna be the best thing. Okay. Get crumpled. Okay. Okay. With all the rest, we just chill. Still, we just chill. Still, we just chill. Step in once. A pierce side injury. I'm not sure what exactly it does, but wow, they had the throwing spear, man. Okay. Enjoy. I mean, attacking is kind of dumb in this situation, but to be honest, we have to get levels somehow, and that's not a horrible way to get levels, you know. He got hit by the crossbow. So by the marksman, Chad. Oh, and the injured, pierced leg muscle. Okay. I do want to avoid the pike, if I can. Okay. Step in. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so throwing weapons with the duelist perk is very powerful, chat. Like incredibly powerful. Let's wait on him. That also isn't bad. Okay, they are running. Okay, step 1's attack. We do that pretty good. 76% chance to crumble this guy, man. Guy got crumbled. Okay. Okay. Pretty good hit. %87% chance miss. It happens to the best of us, chat. Okay. 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 Okay, the camera is moving crazy, by the way. Okay. We got the chat. No. If you almost hit our own guy, that would have been horrible. Okay. 83% chance just to crumple this guy, chat. You ready? 3, 2, 1. No. 83% chance, roll the 92. At the very least, our new tank, he got a kill. Which is fair. I don't need the bludgeon, actually. I need a signet ring, but everything else here, except a hatchet, maybe? Okay. Yeah, the hatchet there was the only thing which is kind of interesting. Okay. That wasn't too hard though, chat, to be honest. But day 100 is almost upon us, chat. Nomads, chat. We should go and fight those nomad, chat. We should. At night, at night. Oh, we don't have too much space for stuff though. Okay. Okay, it's at night in the hills, it seems like. No, it's on the road. Okay. I don't want to actually... Okay, now I want to move. 2. Hold on. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. No. The tank cannot go here, but we can. Okay. Okay, they are actually attacking us, chat. Very interesting. Okay. So let's move here with Tarek, and then next turn move one tile and absolutely smash this nomad to pieces, man. Okay. Beautiful shot. 38% chance in the dream. I don't mind actually stepping here and killing this guy and stepping back. Okay. We are doing something, chat. Ah, man. Okay. Let's try to crumple, chat. One step. 51% chance for an absolute crumpling, chat. 3, 2, 1. So it's 50-50, chat. 3, 2, 1. Ah, okay. Next time. Okay. We do need to step forward. Okay. Okay, chat. 71% chance for a total crumple. Oh my god. 71%. Okay. So next time we simply do not use shields, and this becomes a very easy fight. Okay. Run them down, chat, and so Arna actually has a bill hook, and the secondary attack of the bill hook is to hit the enemy and to try to pull him towards you. Now, that's a horrible choice, but I guess if they're trying to run and you're 2 tiles away, if you move the guy, instead of the enemy being between one of your guy or 3, the choice is kind of simple, right? As in, you would try to pull the guy in, of course. Okay, hold on, chat. I do want this axe. I do want the axe. I want hold on. One more place for something. I mean, it has to be the hammer, yeah. Okay. They come from there somewhere, so there's probably a camp there. Guess we'll investigate it a little bit later. The fallen star has fallen under the banner of the Northern Crusaders. While the old gods no doubt rejoice, the followers of the Gilder will presumably seek to have it taken back. We are not gonna fight that anymore. The problem is that we are tasked with actually fighting like 17 stacks, 13 stacks. I want like a 4 stack to attack, or a 7 stack and stuff like that. Because that's so, man, so horrible. Seasonal fair. The traders from far and wide gather here for the seasonal fair. Lots of the people flock here from the surrounding countryside, and it's a great time to sell goods or ramage through plentiful offer. Okay. Is there someone to hurt? Yes, Grimwald. You know what? You can take it, okay? Oh, the prices are increased, okay. Oh, the prices are very increased. Okay. Okay. I'm very close to selling this helmet, chat. We don't necessarily need it. In fact, we don't need a helmet at all. kind of too heavy for what we have at the moment. It's not bad, it's just too much for the point of the game where we are at the moment. Two-handed woodcutter's axe. So the only guy who is using the axe is this guy, chat. He does have quick hands. Oh, hold on. Split man hits, so it's special because it hits the head and the body for additional damage. What? The woodcutter's axe. We can try to place them in the front, but I would really like to have somebody else besides him who is in charge of that. Okay, Tarek, as always. The melee skill is incredibly important. Oof, only +1 for the melee skill. Okay, like for the defense skill. I will give him initiative instead of the defense. And even more HP. I don't mind that. So is the hammer mastery something that's important? I don't believe so, chat. Okay. And Grimwall has got a level. He's a damage dealer. A horrible one. He's a historian, chat. Because of the injury that he has pretty low defensive melee, but that's fine. With time, that will actually get fixed. What we have to look at the moment, to be honest. Pole arm. Oh, he can be with a bill hook. He can be in the first lines and then pull the target that you want to towards us. I would much rather just do damage to the guy though. The secondary attack, as far as I understand, it doesn't do any damage. No, but it does do stagger. Okay. Can sell some of the robes. Guess some of the helmets as well. The bastinets are really good. I don't want to give a pike to anyone else, to be honest. I believe that's fine. Yeah. We should try to buy some food. But the food here is expensive. Yeah, it is. Trying to buy stuff here is incredibly expensive. But let's see for hire. A gladiator might be interesting. He hit beasts, our lungs. Amazing guy. Okay. Okay, we can use this guy, chat. We can. He has pretty high range defense as well. He can be like a throwing hybrid of some sorts. At the end, he can have like 80 something skill in melee. And around 79, around 80 as well skill in throwing, chat. So he can be both at the same time, which is probably something that we should try to do with the guy. So instead of defense here in melee, we take resolve. Yeah, something like this should work, because he's also gonna be like a throwing guy. He'll probably have quick hands at some point. I mean, the fast adaptation is quite good, but bags and belts? No. Let's go HP, because HP is always important. I'm so close to not take dodge on the guy though. And simply go gifted, which will increase his defense in melee, his resolve, and maybe his skill in melee again, actually. We'll see. Actually, let's go gifted, yeah. So I'm starting to learn that trying to go with gifted is rarely a bad choice. It's not always the best choice, but it's not a bad choice ever. Okay. For now, he should use like a sword until he gets like 70 something skill in melee. So yeah, he's a new guy, chat. He's a new guy. Let's sell his one-handed save. Okay. Okay. That should be it, chat, for the company. Chat, I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch. I will grab something to drink, and I will be right back, chat. Stay tuned. Thank you very much for all the likes on the YouTube stream and everything else. You guys are amazing. I love you all. Oh, somebody followed, chat, on Twitch. Twitch sometimes has a problem with follows. I'm so sorry that I cannot see it. Hold on. If I go to my emails, I might see. Thank you very much, Noctis. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. Hopefully you're still here and enjoying the stream. So chat, I will play some of the amazing songs that we have. And chat, I'll be right back. Stay tuned. I love you all.
Far beyond the morning light, golden hills and rivers bright, there a gentle fire grows. Only every dreamer knows. Hear the wind, hear it call, golden wings, watch us all. The realm of the golden dragon, bright as dawn, forever strong through the valleys, through the stone. Every path has led me home. Friendly smiles and open doors. Gentle hearts forevermore. Here I'll stay, here I stand. This is home, this is my land. Oh, I love these hills and valleys, every face I come to know, every laugh beside the fire, every field where wildflowers grow. I love these faithful people, kind in heart and strong in hand. There's no place beneath the heavens like this blessed, beloved land. Children laugh beside the stream. Old ones share another dream. Songs arise with setting sun. Every voice becomes as one. Here I'll stay, here I stand. This is home, this is my land. Oh, I love these hills and valleys, every face I come to know, every laugh beside the fire, every field where wildflowers grow. I love these faithful people, kind in heart and strong in hand. There's no place beneath the heavens like this blessed, beloved land. Golden forests greet the dawn, silver rivers carry on. Every stone recalls our name, every heart protects the flame. Realm of the golden dragon, golden light above. Realm of the golden dragon, land that we all love. Morning bells across the plain, fields of gold after the rain. Every child and every tree share one ancient memory. Lift your eyes, lift your hands, hear the wind cross the land. Golden dragon, lead us home. Golden dragon, we belong. Golden dragon, shine above, guard this land that we love. Golden fire, morning sky, ancient rivers never die. Golden mountain standing tall, guide us home, one and all. Golden dragon, ever bright. Golden dragon, be our light. Golden dragon, guard us all till the stars fade from sight. Morning light upon the stone, every path has led me home. Friendly smiles and open doors, gentle hearts forevermore. Here I'll stay, here I stand. This is home, this is my land. Oh, I love these hills and valleys, every face I come to know, every laugh beside the fire, every field where wildflowers grow. I love these faithful people, kind in heart and strong in hand. There's no place beneath the heavens like this blessed, beloved land. Children laugh beside the stream, old ones share another dream. Songs arise with setting sun, every voice becomes as one. Here I'll stay, here I stand. This is home, this is my land. Oh, I love these hills and valleys, every face I come to know, every laugh beside the fire, every field where wildflowers grow. I love these faithful people, kind in heart and strong in hand. There's no place beneath the heavens like this blessed, beloved land.
Alright, check. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back from the break. Here we are, here we are. The break was a little bit longer. Oh, just a second, chat. It seems like I'm glowing. Nah, it's fine. Nah, it's fine. Alright, chat. Welcome back, welcome back. So let's have the game music on. Okay, here we are, here we are. Yet again, thank you very much for the likes on YouTube stream. It's one of the simplest ways to actually support the stream on YouTube is a simple like. So thank you very much. That seems 4 likes so far. So many of you have decided to support the stream in that way, you know. I love you all, okay? Equally, by the way. Anyway. So let's continue chat a little bit. I might do the arena. We might try to do the arena with something like maybe half us, Karkani of course, and maybe Tarek. Maybe Barcode because he just has a lot more defense in melee. So Hafas, Barcode, and Karkani. Let's try to do so, chat. Let's go to the arena and let's see what we have. You'll be facing 2 gladiators. Okay. Yeah. So they are like actual like soldiers, chat. Like they're very powerful. We'll try to see how it functions against them. Like we'll see, I mean, how it goes, you know. We can also throw a net onto the gladiator. I do know that. And that might be something very good to do. Maybe access? I guess we'll see. Let's see, chat. Okay, yeah, they're equipped quite good. Quite well. Two, 4, 6, 8. Why is he so far away, man? I will stand my ground here. I will see what this guy will do. He's waiting. Okay. So then I will do this, chat. Okay. Simple as, chat. Like this. Okay. That was a pretty powerful blow. Okay. Let's step in though and let's attack. So that's a very interesting. Okay. So that's a war site, I believe, chat. He's actually using a war site. Gotcha. Yeah. We have won that fight. It should have been much easier than whatever that happened. You gain a gladiator harness. Are you not entertained? A gladiator harness. Hold on, chat. Oh, it's a piece of equipment. It's actually quite light, chat, for what it is. So Abby can wear the harness. Because why not, you know? They are a gladiator after all. Okay, so first of all, we should go to the temple to fix the exposed ribs. Horrible. I believe we already sold everything that we wanted to sell. I think our front line now has a double mace. Wait. A double flail, yeah, okay. So Thor is not a flail guy, chat, in general. I believe he used the two-handed safe. No, he used the crypt cleaver. And I believe he'll continue to use the crypt cleaver still. And Barcode just got demolished. He did get a level though, which is quite good. Okay, a very low roll for the defense in melee. HP and resolve. Okay, we can do stuff with that. Okay, and for perks, Overwhelm. Okay, we have learned that the 3 attacks by the three-headed flail, they only apply 1 stack of Overwhelm. Like, instead of 3, it's only 1 per attack, of course. So in the turn, we can only have 2 stacks of Overwhelmed applied onto the enemy. So that's fine. I do love Karkani with the throwing spears. He did some crazy stuff there. For some part of the fight, I would have liked much more. Hold on. Actually, we can do something like this. I do believe that throwing weapons are something very important that we should try to lean on in the future. At the moment, we are not in a position to do so. And we should still try to equip, like, besides Harun, which might now take the position instead of Barcode until he gets healed. Something like this. We need a few more of the basic, like footman chat. We got a problem with it. Yo, Abby, what's up, yo? Good evening or morning. Good evening or morning. Welcome back on, man. You might be happy, Abby. We got a few more of the named helmets, chat. We got the Blazing Dome helmet for one of the tanks, and the Lindworm word. Even though we don't have the Lindworm DLC enabled, which is a little bit weird, but still, it's fine. Okay. Sure. Any other named items that we can... Oh my god, the Ominous Splitter. It's a two-handed sword. It looks like it does infinity damage, by the way. It's an Executioner sword. I don't think I ever had the Executioner sword. If I had to guess, it's probably a sword with which you attack only once, I guess, on a turn, like a 6 AP attack. No way, chat, look. A two-handed and a sword lance? Look, chat, a two-handed mace, chat. We were trying to look and find a weapon for one of our bros. So we do have a bro with hammers. The only bro that we are kind of missing is a bro with maces, right? And I guess with cleavers. But Thor here could be that guy with the maces. Or I guess he can be with a cleaver and Corey can be with maces. Oof. Yeah, I guess Corey can be with maces, but for that we of course have to buy the weapons, and this is the first time that we have seen the two-handed mace. So it's not like the pole mace. The pole mace attacks from 2 tiles away. This is straight in your face mace, right? That's quite powerful. We might try to buy it at some point. We'll not actually buy it now, but at some point we'll probably will. Now it's kinda expensive to buy it. Okay. Well, fair enough. We can try to find some more of the nomads, but to be honest, The reason why we're trying to do the quest here is simply because we want to become allied with one of the noble houses here in the south. We are already... I'm sorry, Chad. We are already friendly with Al-Hazif, which is the city to the left of us, to the west of us. And if we complete a few more of the quests there for them, that should be enough for us to be allied. Then we'll be able to hire one more retinue, which is going to be the agent. The agent is amazing because it shows available the contracts and situations for every city, right? And it's just there. Another fantastic choice is the drill sergeant. Because it does increase the amount of experience that you get with your guys. In the beginning. But I guess we'll see. Let's try to go to Al-Hazif. Nomads, chat. A good choice, a good omen, chat. A fight. Which we want to take, chat. Okay. Okay. Thugs and slingers. A simplified chat, so it's not really that good. Okay. Oh yeah, and we have equipped Ralph with the basic axe, like the standard wooden axe. It's a two-handed axe. He does have the mastery in it, so let me show you in the axes. We'll see how it actually functions, chat. It shouldn't be bad, though. Definitely shouldn't be bad. But I guess we'll see, you know. No, he's thunder guy, man. Okay. What I'm doing right now is not ideal. So do not do as I do. Be a little bit more, careful. Beautiful shot, Abby, as always. That should be quite fine of an attack. Beautiful hit. Headshot. Okay. I really want to step in once and attack with an axe. 71% chance to absolutely demolish this guy. Okay, it happened. Simple. I don't believe we took damage, yeah. We haven't taken damage. Simple fight, not bad, chat. Let's go. Along the way, Striver the Downer, half us, he mops around, following in victory as good as any PC pessimist could. He draws dismissive handout. Okay, so he is a pessimist, yeah. We have tasted victory, and what of it? Our victory was their defeat. God damn it, man. Ooh. Okay. The Guilder's gleam must be brighter than ever now. The Oracle has fallen under control of the Southerners. Perhaps the Gilded folk will ask the Gilded Sellswords to help defend it, or maybe the Old Gods will need a bit of proper gumption in taking it back. Either way, the Gilded Sellswords is still on the catbird seat for fattening its purse. Reach day 100 on the veteran difficulty or higher. That was a Steam achievement, chat. Talking about Al-Khazif with a few sellswords, you turn a corner to find an opulent man surrounded by thieves and bandits. They look over their shoulder and widen their eyes. One nicks the merchant on the cheek. Alright, we'll get you next time, you bastard. The scoundrels quickly make their leave, and a moment later, the merchant's heavily armed guards appear. What am I paying you for, you sorry bastards? The second I get into trouble, you're nowhere to be seen. So look at this man here. That's who I should be paying. Hey, take this for your troubles. Strangers, okay, and we got 25 crowns, okay. Not bad, chat. We're rich. We're actually rich. We don't need food though, chat. Okay. Yeah, we do have the pole hammer, man. We actually got the pole hammer, chat. Oh no, that's another one. Hold on, chat. That's another pole hammer. Okay. I wonder if we should keep it or sell it, but that's a very advanced weapon. We're gonna try to keep it for now, chat. That's a pretty good weapon, Jed. Is there a place where we can place a bandage? Something like this, you know? Karkani can actually have a net. We're not using enough nets, chat, to be honest. But okay. Armorer. 8,000 gold for a pretty good armor. Second wind potion. Night owl elixir. Lionheart potion. I would actually like to hire another person. We don't necessarily have all the money in the world. Irrational and hate for greenskins. So he hates orcs and goblins and stuff like that, which is actually amazing. But the irrational trait is tough to play around. We'll see. Hold on. Is that an assassin? Hold on, chat. It is. I never had an assassin. Oh, and he doesn't have a Katal dagger. He just has a standard dagger. Unfortunately, yeah, he doesn't have a Katal dagger. If we get one who has a Katal dagger, we should probably buy him. But not now, not for this guy. You should go to Azim Shab. The caravan. Actually, if we do so, then we will be able to buy a named weapon from their weaponsmith. I wonder if that's worth it, chat. I'm not sure. Let's try to go around look, a hut. Let's try to find a fight, yeah, essentially. And then maybe we'll accept that the caravan thing. Oh, they might attack us, chat, now that I think about it. Yeah, they will. Okay. The reason why they are attacking us is because they believe they don't have an advantage with their ranged weapons. Which, to be honest, I don't believe they have as well. But that's fair. %24% chance to absolutely demolish the guy. And we hit that, okay. And adrenaline as well. Actually, not bad. Okay. I hit guys with spears. Okay. Pretty good attack. Carl cannot attack. Abby. It's night, so you're kind of missing. It is. It is. Yeah, chat, we're kind of very powerful at the moment. What a slump with the two-handed hammer, man. Holy moly. He can actually move once, right? With let's just go here and stop them from attacking then. Hold on. Okay. One move and a hammer. 76% chance to absolutely slam the guy. Crazy how strong it is, chat. Okay. I would like to have the kill with the tank, chat. Not this tank, but this tank. Good. So he improves his level as quickly as possible, essentially. Okay, salt. A bit more food. Saves, a butcher's knife. Okay. Not a very important cap, to be honest, chat, but it wasn't bad. Ugh, and this guy still hurt, okay. I will not fight at the fortress there, chat. Wow. There are no fights, chat. No fights here. I believe it's maybe time to go to the north, chat. Unholds. Look. 8 unholds, chat. Oh my god. How do you fight unholds? I guess you give a shield to everyone. Like that has to be one of the ways that you fight that. Let's try to fight unholds, chat. 8 of them though. 8 unholds, chat. I'm not sure if you're ready for something like that. We might have to resort to using the pole hammer on some of our guys, chat. Yeah, I don't believe that we can fight 8 unholds actually, chat. They actually want to attack us, chat. Crazy, man. Yeah, we are not ready for such a fight. We are ready for an arena though. Enter the arena to start the fight against 1 swordmaster and 2 raiders. Okay, so that's important. 1 swordmaster and 2 raiders. Let's try to have the fight, chat. Hafas will be one of the fighters. Tariq will be the second fighter, and Karkani Will be the third fighter. Okay. We should use the throwing net against them, chat. Wait, it's maybe not Tarek, but Barcode. Hold on, chat. Yeah, Barcode. Okay. Sam, chat. 3, 2, 1. Swordmaster double the raider. They're using a flail as well though. Okay. Two, 4, 6, 8. Okay. We should simply just shield. Maybe we can kill this guy though. We missed two very important attacks on the guy. Should net the guy. No. Ugh, nobody saw that, chat. Nobody saw that, chat. Chat, nobody saw that, okay? God damn it, chat. Okay. Try to hit the guy with the spears, considering he has a spear. If he dies, oh no, the archer is in trouble. Hold on. We can do something though. And we can place the swordmaster in a bind. Post trying to break free. Will not attack into riposte though. He's quite fatigued as well. We'll step in though. Okay, he broke free. 11% chance to hit. I'm not sure how that's 26% chance? 12% chance to hit? 26? How is his chance to dodge so high, Chad? Even though he's surrounded by us. He's exhausted. not sure how to do this, chat. Chat, I don't want to lose anyone here, chat. I don't want to lose anyone. Abby says, I just lost my Iron Man run at day 56. No. To what? To orcs? It has to be the orcs. It's always the orcs, chat. It's always the orcs. Okay. %5 chance to hit the guy, man. The Swordmaster having such a high... Hold on, Chad. It seems like the Swordmaster has a pretty high chance to dodge attacks. Very interesting how it works. Abby says for the triple headed flail guy, you can multiply the number to hit by 3. I don't believe that's how it works, Abby. I don't believe so. You lost to bounty hunters. Yeah, I have lost also my first round to bounty hunters. I hate bounty hunters. I thought in the beginning that they would be they would just go around, right? I thought in the beginning that they would be like peasants that demand the head of the guy, but no, they were actually quite strong guys, you know? Okay, what if we hit the Swordmaster guy first? You know? Okay, now he's right next to us, chat. Good. Killed a Swordmaster in a melee Steam achievement. Okay. It's true. We killed a Swordmaster in melee. That's true. I will not step in with this guy. Maybe later. Okay. Okay. Where to go, chat? So the sword master is incredibly skilled and try to fight in melee, right? But it seems like his defense against range attacks is not that high. I mean, it is high, but not that high. So it's interesting. If you want to defeat a sword master, the best way to do it is by throwing stuff at the guy. It is what it is. But yeah, Abby, the bounty hunters are crazy, man. I thought, I believe you were here actually watching. Because I skimmed through the text, I thought that a group of like peasants went ahead of the leader. Turns out it's not peasants, it's bounty hunters who have crazy helmets and armor and crazy shields and crazy weapons and pikes and perks, overwhelm. And if you were like level 5 and 6, and they were like just demolishing us. But we did held our own for some time, chat. We held our own. Okay. So in the end, we haven't went with dodge. So maybe we should. Instead of dodge, the only other thing which might be kind of useful is the bags and belts or Pathfinder, to try to place the guy like at a perfect spot with the lowest amount of fatigue. Also, Brawny is a pretty good choice because, yeah, I believe it's going to be Brawny, because we are going to try to use heavy armor on this guy. So yeah, let's utilize Brawny. I would like dodge, so his defense in melee becomes very high, but Brawn is the way to go. He got 9 fatigue. Very important, very powerful. Maybe range defense a little bit higher is always nice. Fatigue is always nice. Yeah, okay. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Oh, the mail shirt of Sir Flaberact. He died though. That's maybe something that we can equip on some of the other guys. Yeah, something like this. Okay. No, hold on. What have I done, chat? Oh, we still have to fight in the arena. No! Hold on, chat. We might have to fight once more, chat. In the arena. Yes, we do. Okay. It's time to learn, chat. It's time to utilize what we learned, okay? Okay. Pretty good attack. Mommy. Okay, you stand there. Boy, man. Okay, hold on. Only 8% chance to actually hit in melee. So that's kind of like the problem. Oh, man. Don't kill Karkani. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my god, man. Okay, I have to learn this. I have to learn this. We would actually... That would be fine. That would be a win. I just want this to be like the best win possible, okay, chat? Okay. Oof. Don't attack. Okay. Ooh. %5 chance to hit. Okay. No. 30% chance to hit. Unfortunate. Okay. %92 chance miss. Chat. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. I have to learn, chat. I didn't think the sword master is so, well, so strong, chat. That's crazy, man. Okay. % chance to hit. Okay. Let's try axes. So maybe stronger a bit, you know? No, I cannot. We have to learn to do this cleanly. We can win that, and it's gonna be fine. I don't want it to be fine. I want to learn, chat. So the problem with... So what do we want? We want our tank... Hold on. We want our tank... to stop all the people, I guess. skip turn. Ooh. Okay, so the sword master can dance, chat. Kind of makes sense. Sure. I have no idea what he just did. I have no idea what he just did, man. Okay. Oh, we have a cut arm, chat. Okay. That is a problem, yeah. Because the chance to hit when you have a cut arm is pretty horrible. Oh, and we're bleeding as well. Okay. Stop the bleed. To be honest, chat, I still do not believe we learned how to play, chat. So we have tried a new tactic. Essentially, our tank to take aggro on the most, like on the highest amount of the enemies, and of course on from the sword master, which in this case was the highest like damage enemy and everything. The way that we achieved that was a bit different than the way that we did before, is simply by actually moving our two guys to try to meet up with the tank, and then we use the tank to actually stop the sword master and one more guy advancing. The problem is the sword master has quick-footed or sure-footed, which essentially they can just leave the zone of control, and that's it. It's very weird how that functions, but it is what it is. Anyway. Okay. The difference is, of course, this guy now has a cut arm. Okay. But that's fine. We should try to sell some of the armors here, especially the ones which we are not utilizing, which are these ones. Okay, chat. We don't need so many of the super shields though. Okay. Another available gladiator. They're just too expensive for what they are, chat. I don't believe they're worth it at all. So they are probably quite good, but I don't believe they're this good, chat. Okay. Chat, I believe we have done everything that we could in the south. The only thing that's left is to maybe do a few more Al-Hazif contracts to get to ally and then just leave this place, man. Lots of nomad outlaws, many nomad archers, a few nomad leaders. Huh. Barkwood no longer suffers from a cut arm. His injury got healed by a miracle, chat. Okay. They had a fantastic harvest, chat, seems like. Yo, heraldic shoulder pads. Let's try this to try to paint our shields and whatever. I have never tried it and it's only 100 gold at the moment. So instead of this shield being this color... Yo, chat. That's awesome, yo. That's so cool, chat. I didn't know that's the case. But that's very cool. Okay. No new guys here, but there are contracts. Finally, some of assistance. The Northern Field. The Fallen Star has been conquered by the Northern Field. It's too long a march. We cannot fight that, chat, by the way. We cannot. We should fight Ifrit for 1800 bucks. Okay. We also need quite a bit of food, chat. Okay. Another set of paints, chat. That's so cool, man. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, let's try to do the contract, and then I guess we'll see what we'll do afterwards. There is a pretty good possibility to just leave the south altogether. I'm sorry, chat. Hold on. 17 Nachs? Hold on. That seems like quite a large army, chat. So let's try to fight alone, and then if we cannot, We'll fight with the No, look at the nobles. No. Hold on, chat. Okay. So we know that we can fight with nobles. Let's fight. Oh, they have like the large guy there. Look, chat. He's feasted, chat. Yo, Abby. We can use a handgun, chat. We can try to use a handgun against them, and I believe it would be a good decision. Cannot throw nothing at anyone here. Okay. I'm not sure if they can do something else in the turn. It seems like they cannot. Okay. Okay. They're all skipping turns, chat. Why are they skipping turns, chat? That doesn't make any sense. And yet again, we cannot attack those guys there, man. So let's skip turn and see what is gonna happen. They are skipping turns. Okay, but now handgun, reload. We cannot utilize it yet. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Indomitable. 56% chance to kill. To hit. Okay. They are waiting behind, I guess, to eat the corpse. Please hit an 82%. Holy moly, we missed two 82% in a row. Oh no, chat. And an 84%. 55%. This is a problem. Whatever we have here is a problem, chat. Okay, 55% chance. Please hit his face. Oh my god. Please hit one attack. 88%. Okay. Please. 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 Okay. %72% chance miss. Our rolls, chat. Okay. Please, 92% chance to hit. Miss! This guy missed an 84, 84, 92. Okay. I'm getting mad, chat. Okay. I'm not sure if that's... Is that the first kill? Look how big he is. He got even fatter, chat. %50 chance to hit, chat. 92? $66, 73, 73. It seems like our tank died here. No, our tank got 8. Our tank got dom dom, chat. Okay. Okay. We can take another shot. 3, 2, 1. Yes! Our tank got released and then 8 again. You cannot make this up, chat. That's literally what happened, man. Our tank got released, then 8 yet again. I'm not sure how to act in that situation, chat. I'm not sure what to do. 59% chance to absolutely demolish this guy. Pretty good. Broken nose. Okay. %66 chance miss. Okay. We have to get to that guy in the back there. %75 chance miss. Fatigued. Oh my god, chat. Okay, at least we are doing something, chat. We are doing something, okay? We are going forward, chat. Oh, the guy got 8, man. Oh my god. Okay, so let me step up and try to hit this guy. %72 chance. Okay, one more. Okay. The tank should shield wall. Okay. Devoured car bags. Devoured half-ass. Okay. So we have to find a way to release some of the guys here, chat. Good, good. He is back. Oh, he took a lot of damage though from that. Okay. 75% chance, okay. No, our actual tank is on 8. Eaten? God damn it, chat. Okay, he's back. God damn it, man. Okay, you have only javelins more, okay? Wait, he has quick hands, right? Yes, so he can exchange to the long axe and try to swipe. 59% chance. Miss. Okay, he died from a bleed. Okay. What a crazy fight, chat. That was a crazy fight. They ate like 3 of our guys, man. And half us was actually inside for a long while. Interesting enough, it says that he didn't take any damage to hit points, which we know that it's not true. He came back from being devoured with half HP, chat. I wonder what happens. I wonder what happens if the what's it called, chat? If the neck devours your guy, but in the meantime, before he is killed, he begins to run, right? I wonder if you lose a guy because the guy is literally devoured and the guy is and the other guy is just running, you know. That's crazy, man. And Abby, you did 1300 damage, and mostly with the handgun. Crazy, man. Pretty good, you know. So Abby says in YouTube chat, you need some dogs. Yeah. The problem is they get killed quite easily, which is not a problem. The only problem is, in order to get to a kennel, I have to travel half the planet to get there, okay? And then when I do get there, they're like $200. And I cannot be here and have dogs, essentially. I don't see it like possible, you know. Oh, chat. We can use the serpent skin and the horn to make a mantle for our armor. We can use something and the brain to also make a mantle. I don't believe we have it. Oh, it's probably hyena fur, but you need 2 of them. And growth pearls. The fast growth of the neck tissue sometimes engulfs small particles or debris, and it turns them into shimmering pearls that can be found within the creature. Okay. Fair enough. A dead ghoul is an interesting specimen to behold. You can't help but wonder where it falls on the natural spectrum. Shaped like some hermetic wildman, toned muscles in the manner of a predator, and its head seems more stone than flesh. Of curiosity put aside, he ordered the Guilded Sellswords to start collecting scalps for Shuria del Salama, the High Priest. The High Priest will surely be wanting proof. Okay. Okay. Not bad, chat. Not ideal, but not bad. 18,000 crowns, though. Oh, yeah. So, if we look at the harbors... Oh, yeah. We also cannot go there now. Yeah. I believe that Seachans has a kennel. Oh my god, Seachans. So we can spend around 600 gold to get to Seachans. We can buy our dogs and spend around 600 gold to come back. Oh, actually, we cannot because of the war, though. Not yet, at the very least. Guess the war needs to end before we do anything similar to that. Okay. Is there a way to make stuff here? No, there isn't. There's only an alchemist. I guess I can buy a potion of knowledge. It seems like it works for only world combat. Unless I find out how to maximize the usage of the potion of knowledge, I don't want to buy it. It's too expensive for what we have at the moment. Okay. Let's try to go then south. If you always go north in trying to search for a fight, but the Guilded Soldiers have been here. Okay. The Oracle yet again has been taken by the northern guys. Crazy. Any oh yeah. We also cannot make stuff here as well, chat. Oh, the price of the weapons has fallen, chat. Look. We can try to buy the two-handed mace, and then someone can be the guy that is using maces, chat. Finally. So we have a guy with the axes. He does have quick hands, right? Yes. Thor is probably gonna be a guy with cleavers, so he should have the whip as well. Tarek is shaping up to be our hammer bro. The Barcode for now is using a flail. And actually he's using the flail quite well as well. But maybe we exchange the flail for the two-handed hammer and the pole mace as a secondary. I guess we'll see as time goes on. I'm tempted to buy it, chat. I'm not sure if a mace is like a good weapon. Essentially, is what I'm trying to say. I don't believe it's worth it. But yeah, we have a choice in the arena. Oh my god, another Swordmaster, chat. I'll have to think it over. Chat, it's yet another fight with Swordmaster, chat. Okay, hold on, chat. We can be clever, I believe. Oh, he doesn't have all of his hit points, chat. We can maybe be clever, chat, by giving this guy throwing weapons. He only has 45 in throwing, but I believe we can do something with that. At the very least, we can try something, okay? So let's try this, chat. Okay. Yeah, we cannot fight like this. Okay, hold on, chat. We have to learn. At some point, we'll fight probably several of them at once. We have to fight this. Like, we have to learn this. If we don't... Okay. I'm not sure what just happened there. Oh, I think he wanted to run away from the place that he was. 81% chance. Okay, Alvar. You have a chance to save yourself, otherwise you'll literally die. Well... can maybe do something like this. That's maybe not ideal. Okay, Karkani. Actually, it's not Alvar, it's Karkani. 5% chance to hit this, okay. It's better you repose that if something happens, happens, okay? No! This is so difficult, chat. Like, it's no joke. Fighting with or against the Swordmasters is not at all easy. Hey, oh yeah, Abby, you're right. Nats would be very useful there. You're right. Might be good if we hit our hits. 70% chance miss. Okay. So difficult, man. Yo! Jared, what's up, man? Happy Tuesday, yo. Man. But yeah, you're right, you're completely right. We should have a nets on Alvar. Before we had a net there instead of the fire pod. You're right, you're right. What's up, Jarek? Not much is up. In fact, I just woke up. Hell yeah. How was your game of yesterday, man? Civ 7 is the game fun and everything, you know? At some point, we might try the game out, you know? We'll see, we'll see. We'll try something like this, and then if that is not enough, we'll just brute force the chat. Jag says, yeah, it's different. It went well though. It was annoying that EA was constantly worrying us. That pesky AI. But yeah, if you're kind of like incredibly strong or whatever, yeah, the AI loves 2, 4, 6, 8 lives to war. So maybe even too much actually. But yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, so what happens if we place our guy here? 2, 4, 6, 8. Now, if we place our guy here, I want to see what happens, chat. That's actually right. If it's like that, that's fine. You stand there. But you're gonna be blasted now. Okay. 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 God, man, they're so powerful. Okay. He has what? A cut leg muscles. It means that he's gonna get hit quite often now. Let's utilize the axes. 70% chance misses. 13% chance to hit? Hell yeah. Okay. 94% chance miss. I'm getting mad, chat. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. Oh my god, chat, we are getting blasted, yo. Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Jarek says we eliminated 3 AIs out of 6 and we started none of the wars. I wonder how the peace settlement actually works in the game. I wonder. Mommy. When I see a flail, I'm a little bit worried, but if we play our cards right, this should be fine. He cannot move twice and attack at the same turn. Oh, the flail demolished the guy. Okay. Should maybe try to help the guy, man. Oof. Oh wow, man. Our tank got demolished by the Swordmaster. Okay, okay. Listen, chat. We have to learn stuff. I heard about Civ 7 that it has 3 distinct phases instead of actually being like one entire game that you go through. You essentially start several games in a single game, which I do know that some of the players do not enjoy, of course. I can completely understand why, of course. Um. Oh my god. The amount of damage he does with his attacks is absolutely out of this planet. 77 miss. 87? Okay. We are not allowed to miss with any of our attacks. We simply cannot. Oh my god, we're getting demolished. Okay, so our guy with the flail cannot take the Swordmaster. Our tank has to take... Actually, our guy with the flail can probably tank some other guy, some other raider. But he cannot tank the Swordmaster. That's very important. That's very important. Attack with the spear? Nah, no, it's too... Stuff like that, that's too late, too late. Oh, he stood in front of them, okay. This is probably not what I was supposed to do. Oh, definitely. That was definitely not what I was supposed to do. %60 miss, 70% miss. Oh man. The rolls hit me to the tonight, boys. Just shield falling is not helping you, besides each attack actually building up fatigue on the Swordmaster. I know. The Swordmaster has such a high defense that even with my spear, I only have 8% chance to hit. 8%, not 80. 8. So trying to attack the guy in melee is horrible. Trying to survive one more turn maybe does something, maybe. Come on, dodge, man. You have like 50% dodge, man. So look, 6% chance to hit this guy, this specific guy. So kind of have to be clever how we approach the fight, you know? Hold on, chat. Next turn. So next turn I'll throw a net on the guy. Next turn I'll throw a net on the guy. %30 chance to hit, please. Okay, at least something. Oh my god, he might die, chat. So now that he is netted, we can do stuff like that, yeah. So let's switch to Javelin so we do more damage to the body. I cannot believe we survived that. Cut, arm, exposed ribs. This wasn't worth it, chat, at all. I mean, we got a lot of money, but that wasn't worth it. Like, that wasn't worth it, man. Oh my god, yo. Okay. But GG. That was a very hard fight. So, the Sword Masters have, like, insane defense in melee. I believe it's like 40 or something, like 40, 50. No, I believe it's 40 without a shield, right? They have a sword in hand, of course, as the name suggests. And they, like, trying to fight them in melee without nets is impossible. With nets, it's horrible, but you have a chance. It's horrible, but you have a chance. So yeah, the Sword Masters kind of whack as enemies, and I do understand that at some point we'll have to fight like 2 of them at the same time, so maybe even 3. Which I have no idea how that's gonna go, chat. That's gonna be crazy to try to fight against, of course. Oh, guys, from your experience, how strong is the one-handed Warhammer? If you look closely, they're doing 225% damage against armor. They're doing like hundreds of damage per attack to the armor piece. It seems like they're very powerful. The downside, of course, is that they do almost no damage, it seems like. Until they break armor. They always inflict at least 10 damage to hit points, regardless of armor. Now that's powerful. That's strong because of fearsome. That can be strong because of fearsome, chat. So, with every attack, they can do around 100 damage to armor if they hit. 100 damage to armor with every hit. And if they hit, they 100% inflict 10 damage. Like, it doesn't matter what's happening, they inflict 10 damage. Such a weird way to utilize. I will try it actually on Quarry. I will try it out on Quarry. The Barcode got demolished, man. What a fight. That was crazy, by the way. That was crazy. Okay, he's alive. They have three successful arena matches. Are there nets in? Yes, there are nets. But only one net? Come on, more? No, only one net. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Any cool guys to hire? Hold on. We saw this guy. Oh, but this lawyer has a fear of green skins. Yeah, we don't want that guy. Let's try to fight with the Northerner chat. No. That's dumb, chat, right? That has to be dumb. I accept your offer, but I need some time to think. And then we'll save, chat. We'll accept and we'll try to do it, chat. If we have to fight against like 17 of them or something crazy like that, we will not do it, by the way, chat. Hyenas are here, though. Well, we can fight hyenas, though, chat. And then it doesn't even matter if the guy doesn't have enough armor and HP. Okay, so let's make a new save game. Mommy. 8. I tried to fight the high. Hold on. Why have we stopped? Hold on, chat. Okay. The Jack says, as a Northerner myself, I'm curious to see how this will get to you. Yeah, man. And it's so like trying to fight with the nobles is incredibly fun, by the way, but very tough. I like to actually fight with them. The only problem that I have since I'm new to the game, right, is that very early in the beginning of the game, I already technically made some mistakes. I just went from city to city, right, without too many fights and stuff like that, right? Like I didn't have gold, renown, and even when I did get levels on the guys, I essentially built them like poorly, right, like badly. So it means that essentially I no longer have any guy which is an old guy that's good, right? So I am under the pressure now of the scaling, which I am feeling very much, to perform exceedingly well with some of the low-level guys, like our new maybe main tank, which is Hafas Alfad. He's only level 5, chat, right? Harun, he's level 3. After this fight, he's probably be level 4. Like stuff like that, like Kuri level 5, Tariq level 5. So, and of course we have Arna and Ralph, who are horrible who only have like 66 skill, 65 at level 10, 11, right? Like they don't even have 70 skill in melee. So trying to fight some of the stronger like foes and enemies, like the nobles, it turns out that it's suicidal. So next time that we start a campaign, I have like truly and honestly, I have a much better idea how to achieve the fight which we want, right? You know, but it is what it is, right? It happens, of course. It happens to okay. I do want to step in and attack the hyenas because they have 12 action points, meaning that they can still step inside and attack 2 times or 3 times or whatever. So we'll step inside and attack, chat. That's what's gonna happen now. Willibald should actually go here. No, here. No, here. Willibald should go here. No, here. Oh my god. Yeah. Willibald should actually go here. Now I understand. But Heron should go here. Okay. Okay. Interestingly enough, I don't want to step in here. I want to leave this hyena to step into me, essentially. But I will step with the hammer bro here. Good. And we hit it. Okay, good. Oh no. Okay, if this is the case, then we'll simply step here with Willibald. Yeah, okay. I really want to get to this hyena, but I don't believe we can get to this hyena. Oh, we can. If we risk several attacks. Okay, hold on, chat. Okay, he's running now. Then we can get all the way to this hyena. Hopefully we'll get at least one good hit or shot at the guy. Okay. Okay. No! I was just about to step. Okay. It's fine. They do have a pretty high dodge value, so trying to reach them is essentially impossible. Yeah. Look, they left the map in 2 turns, essentially. They left the map in 1 turn from the center of the map. That's crazy. Jarek says, I like how you pronounce Arna. It's much better than people that have English as their first language, by the way. Thank you very much. I like that name, man. Like, his name is so I'm not sure, like so old but so like cool, you know. It's one of the like amazing stuff that's old but like amazing, you know. I don't know. Also, I really I like him because he was, look, he's with the company for 104 days. I believe this is 106th day of the campaign or something like that, right? So he's essentially here for the entire campaign. He took part in 103 battles and has 76 kills. Like, he is like kind of also an important part of the campaign as well. The problem is he's not that good as a bro, but he's still, I mean, he's still there. He's useful, of course. But for example, this is Barcode, right? He has a cut arm, which essentially means that his chance to hit is lower. And he has exposed ribs, which means that his hit points are lower. Well, so Barcode with a cut arm has pretty much the same skill in melee at level 6 as Arna at level 9, you know. So the difference is humongous. But thankfully, our guys are increasing their levels, and hopefully they will become like much more powerful than they already are, by the way. A 4 to hit points, 4 to resolve. Now that's a choice. Probably 4 to resolve. He might be almost ready to take quick hands on him. So, for example, he might get dodge, relentless, and then, okay, so if you might get dodge on him and not relentless yet, he might get quick hands instead of relentless. The only thing which I'm deciding is, should he get dodge now or later? I believe it now. So he does have additional survivability. He's gonna be a hybrid thrower, chat. So that's gonna be his build. Oh no, actually, it should have been quick hands. So next level up we get the throwing mastery, and then we get overwhelm. We might skip overwhelm for 1 turn, so we pick up the mastery. That might be a thing that we do, chat. But that means that he might be able to equip a bundle of javelins. guess we'll see how he'll fight, chat. I guess we'll see how he'll fight. Any better weapon than, I mean, the Noble Sword, of course, is amazing, but maybe Warbrand. I do like the Noble Sword, but just because how effective it is against armor. This does up to 56 damage to armor. This does up to 53 damage to armor. Okay, so the Warbrand is better, even though the Noble Sword has higher effectiveness against armor. Okay. Fair enough. I'm learning. Like, I cannot fight that, chat. That's 17 of the guys, chat. Like, Mommy! I can only fight them if we fight together with the Southern Company. Okay, I cannot fight this, chat. I cannot fight this, so we have to do stupid stuff like this, okay? And try to search some of the Gilded Soldiers, chat. There was an army that went north, chat. I should have actually went south, not north. Check. Hold on. What am I doing here, man? Why am I doing this, chat? Okay, essentially, I tried to bring the company all the way to Kabira, chat. And try to find one of the Gilded Soldier companies to try and help me fight them, because otherwise I don't believe we can take this on. Look, the Gilded Soldiers. They came back. Please. Please. Please attack the monster, yo. Yeah. Do we try to help them, chat? Let's go, chat. I think they are already having a fight there. But I guess we can see here. Yeah, okay. Oh boy, chat. Abby says yes, but save. Will do, will do. That doesn't sound good. When a guy yells, ugh. That doesn't sound too good, chat. Some would say it doesn't sound like fun, you know. I mean, I guess to some, maybe, you know. That's a philosophical question then, you know. Wait, if you flank them, that's actually quite powerful. The assassin. The assassin, chat. I believe that's another assassin who threw the stun bomb. Oh, also the noble houses of the north are using dogs. The south doesn't, right? The north is using war dogs, the south doesn't. Which is also something to be aware of, because it might prove incredibly important as we try to actually fight them, you know. Oh my god. Abby says, remember to net and knife some of the noblemans to get their armor. Yeah, that would actually be quite good, yeah, you're right. I see on the bottom hauberk armor. A lot of it, actually. Hopefully we can leave at least some of them alive. So we can do so, you know. Okay, they are now engaged in the combat. These guys are getting demolished, chat. I'm not sure if we can help too much here, but we're gonna try. Is that a stun? They're only dazed, chat, which is very interesting. I believe if they're dazed, it means that they're doing less damage, and I believe that's it, actually. That's an Arbalaster, yeah. Okay. Okay, Abby. Pretty good shot, Abby. Another shock bomb. I want the footman here to probably attack the conscript here. Before we do anything. We can freely skip some of the turns. Okay, Abby. The most important 87% of your life, okay? You ready? Okay. Perfect. So the Billman just does a lot of damage, chat. So if he's gone, then we just have to deal with the footman, which is not a huge problem. As long as they are attacking tanks and stuff like that, right? I'm not sure why he... Okay, I will play as if this... the conscript here is our guy, chat. I will essentially play as if that's true. If I had the underdog, I would actually go there, chat. But since we don't have it, I will not. Nice hit, Arne. Okay. The assassin jumped into everyone there. That's a little bit horrible. Okay, tour. Okay, with Ralph, I will change to the long axe, just in case if they come towards us or something. Just so we're ready. Let's utilize Indomitable. I believe he will get attacked this turn. With you, we'll wait a little bit. Okay. 40% chance. Good. The assassin is crazy. By the way, the assassin is a crazy madman, Chad. Okay. We cut his head. Good. %79% chance hitting the shield. It happens, it happens. Okay, Abby. I really want you to hit the billman. Again, we can deal with the footman. The billmen are a little bit of a problem. Okay. It's a pierce side. I believe that means he'll do less damage, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Really just stay there. Half us come here, shield wall. Good, 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 good. I would like this assassin to survive for quite a long while. But since he intentionally surrounded himself, I'm not sure how long that will be. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. %40 chance, chat. Yes! And he has a cut arm sinew. I believe that's 25% less damage and 25% less hit chance. Something like that, chat. Okay. I will not step up here. I want Billy to actually be here and to take the hits from these guys. Fair enough. Yes! Yes, okay, hold on. The assassin with the firebomb. We should do that, man. We should do that. Okay. Good. I'll wait for this guy to move, because then we might be able to attack, for example, this guy and kill him. That would be amazing, actually. We should remember that we also have the handgun. Just in case, if we do need, we do have the handgun. A very nice shot, Abby. You do have quick hands. Let's still use the crossbow on you, actually. Because they are gone. Can actually skip turn with half us here. Hold on. Can skip turn with half us, and I can place him here afterwards. No. We can rotate. Oh my god, chat. That's amazing. We can rotate the formation, and I believe we should do so. The assassin will survive, chat. Okay. Okay. So let's step in with Ralph. He'll have a chance to attack the standard bearer next turn. That's gonna be crazy, man. Carl can step here, and we'll see the formation that he'll try to achieve next turn. I don't want to step in towards the standard bearer, though. This guy's shield walling as well. Actually, yes, I will. Step. Shield hit. Okay. Oh, wow. Hold on. 92% chance to hit. Adrenaline as well. Perfect. Step in, attack. Villible steps in, scares this guy, attacks this guy. 92% chance miss. Okay. Wow, the one-handed hammer is actually very powerful if you can hit your hit. But it's actually pretty good. Okay. Wow. Yeah, we heard the standard bearer. That's pretty good. Let's try to hit this billman. 84% chance. Fantastic hit, Abby. Okay. We'll try to maybe net like this guy, and who knows, you know. But this guy's armor is toast. Okay. Maybe his armor. His man at arms. Okay, he stepped in fire. And then died as soon as his turn ended. Man, how can you fight against that, chat? Okay, they are running, chat. Okay. We can actually step here and try to attack this guy. Yeah. Hold on. Beautiful kill. Almost. Okay. Okay, the archers are trying to leave them. I might grab this guy's armor if it allows us to catch them. Who has nets? Probably Ralph. Only Ralph. Okay. And he's all the way back. Okay. try to run them down. Okay. His helmet got scratched there, okay. Before we surround him and exchange all the weapons to the notch blades and everything, I mean, it will take some time. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Also, not so many people in the company actually have a notch blade. That's not true. That's not true. We do have it. For example, the Fencer guy has it. This guy has it. Thor. This guy doesn't have it. He has the pole hammer in case he needs to slap something on the face. Or he also has it. We don't have fatigue, is the problem at the moment. That's half as half. He doesn't have. Okay. Okay, but this guy destroyed his armor, man. God damn. Okay. Yeah, that's it. We did get some metal shirts, some kettle helmets. That's pretty good. Kettle hats. The helmets are much better than hats. Not ideal, but not bad. Essentially, completely fine. But anyway, I believe that means that we can now go there. Question mark? Please. As the visitor believed, the Northerns have taken a position in and around the Oracle. Most of the riffraff religious folk have long since departed, leaving only the gilded sellswords and the opposing force. You draw out your... What? I thought... no. I thought that we just had a fight against them. God damn it. Okay, let's remember that we do have a fire pot. Chat. I thought the guys there were... Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8. Actually, let's skip the first turns. Okay, that's horrible what I just did. Oh my god. Hold on, chat. Hold on. The Barcook has always been a bit tight with how much he eats. You're not sure if it's part of some religious rite, a sense of duty, or he's just not a big eater. He's not just a big eater. Regardless, the lack of food has weakened the man, and you find him actually barely able to sit upright on a log. You've got a bowl of meat and cord in hand. Wonder if maybe you should offer it to him. Eat up, fool. Yeah. So he's mad that he ate, but at least he's not weak, okay? We might step up and then get surrounded by all the enemies. I wonder if that's the correct choice. Probably not, actually. But that's completely fine, actually. That is fine. Oh, yeah. So let's let Karkani demolish the guy. Maybe even Abby. And then we'll step in and try to finish the job. Oh, but that's horrible for us. Okay. This is the horrible. 36% chance at the dream. Ah, okay. Karkani. Oh, he can throw a bomb though. But not there, okay. Shoulder, meaning reduction in damage and attack. Okay, Abby. You can make things right here, okay? Abby, you made things right. Yeah. The problem is the tank is in the wrong place. He should be here, but he's fighting this one footman, man. So next turn, he should try to push the guy here and then enter here. That would be ideal. And Corey should move from the billman here. We should not push, actually. Yeah, good. Good. Perfect. I really want to step here and absolutely blast his face, man. With Tyrick and... But our tank has to step here, man. How do we do this, chat? Oh, he cannot. No quick hands as well. I'll play it safe, chat. I have to play it safe. Okay, so now we can attack the guy with the pike with our archers. Very important thing. Very important thing. Let's simply skip turns until something happens. Okay. We can step in, throw the fire pot and step out, and that's exactly what we'll do. Good. Can actually chill here, but Abby, it's your time to shine. Oh, very heavy armor and battle forged. Okay. Okay. So push, step here. Oh wow, that archer. Okay. Harun. You should not bandage now, actually. You should now run. You should actually run from combat now. Can try to pull the man of arms here towards us, chat. Huh. That might be useful. Yet again, Carl cannot attack the guys here because of the billman. Okay, step in. Pretty good hit. Step in. 63% chance to absolutely demolish this guy's face. Ah, okay. Let's attack this billman. If he is injured with weapon skill down, that would be very useful to us. But there is a good chance now that he's injured, they will all begin to run, actually, chat. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it seems like they really want to try to run. Okay. Heron, you bandage yourself and you chill. Oh, wow. The poleaxe did so much damage. Okay. He wanted to hit Abby with that attack. That was uncalled for. Okay. But now our Fencer can probably attack the Billman and kill him. He can. Good. Attacking the Arbalaster. 86% chance miss. Always hurts the soul. The good old soul. Okay. So Abby's shots is saving lives like Corey. He still doesn't have, so Corey, he's only level 5. He still he doesn't have Nimble. So the damage that he takes is pretty devastating if it hits his HP. Okay. That's step 1. 68% chance just to demolish the guy. The guy got demolished. Ooh, very low chance to hit them. Oh, but we got it. Pretty good hit from Abby. Okay, so that guy is gone. %82 chance, Abby. Yes. To end the fight. Abby, you got another level. I believe you're level 12 now, which is absolutely insane. We got another basic mail. Fair enough. Some of the nose helmets. Falchions, arming swords. A military pick. That probably is a worse war pick, if I got to guess. A pike, a billhook, another pole hammer, a heavy crossbow. I wonder what's better, a heavy crossbow or the goblins of crossbow. I guess we'll see now, actually. As you sheath your blade, an arrow zips overhead and hits the sand with a muted spiff. You look towards the source and see a young and nervous archer being slapped upside the head, and beside this man is an entire contingent of Northerners. It's a counterattack. We can't take another fight, retreat. You failed to protect the Oracle from the Northerners. There's no reason to stick around. The only reason to return to Husni is if you want to head one of the Vizier's gold-encrusted platters. What? He's mad? Oh yeah, he is kinda mad. Kinda, a little bit. Well, at least we saved our lives, okay? We didn't even have a chance to change some of our people and everything, which is horrible for us, but it is what it is. Oh. We can still increase the stats, but it's only by 1. Okay. Okay. That's fine. So with Thor, we do have a choice to make. We're probably gonna make him a cleaver guy. Cleaver mastery and quick hands. Range defense is kinda okay. Okay, so he is a cleaver master now. I wonder if another fight would have started there. If the fight would be easier or harder, I'm not sure how to judge that though. Okay. Another offer for us to buy a Catal dagger, chat. Oh, we haven't went, chat, to the the taxidermist, chat. Okay. But we do need some food here, even though it's a little bit expensive, but... The prices are not the best here, so I will try to keep the gear here as well. The caravan is going to Azima's shop to the right. We maybe want to go to the left. What do you mean you don't understand? It's just a squiggly line. Now look, this is a tail and that's the head. It's a snake. You're fighting 3 snake. Serpents, the alchemists like to call them. Okay, so the serpents like to pull your guys in. And they're kind of hard to hit. But that's not like a problem at all, to be honest. Okay. Man, chat. Okay, let's go to Azim's machine. We still have to heal quite a bit. Okay. Oh wow, the caravan is so slow, chat. I forgot how slow it is. Let's try to repair the weapons and maybe even sell them, chat. They'll be worth quite a lot if we sell them. Oh, the caravan is so slow. I forgot how slow the caravan is. Okay. But thankfully, Swazim shop is now well supplied, meaning that probably we can find a named item. Look at this, chat. Geralt the Freeze Wormscale helmet. We already have something like this. Not as powerful though, but very close. Ooh. Sir Voldemar's defense. 31,000 gold for an item, chat. That kind of money is beyond us, chat. To be honest. Okay. Yet again, we'll not sell stuff here. Because we'll try to go all the way to the west. After we see what's this. The fallen star has fallen. Oh my god, man. Hell no. We cannot fight. Okay, chat. The fallen star has yet again fallen. Okay. You come across a band of nomads. Despite the severity of a war going on, they do not treat you as a threat. One actually welcomes you with a drink and the shade of an umbrella, which you accept. I hope your travels have been kind, Crowling. You share a similarity with us dune runners, that of the interloper. The grievances between the north and south need not concern us. Though I suspect you have made a great deal of coin in the conflict, some of my countrymen would consider you most faithful to the Guilder because of it. What is Gunther doing over there? So Gunther the Wildman steps beneath the umbrella, the nomad stares at him, and the Wildman at the nomad. You ask if they know each other. The nomad smiles. No? But yes, we are kindred spirits. I can see it in his eyes. He's a madman, by the way. The Wildman hoots and grunts, then turns and leaves. When you return your gaze to the nomad, he is holding out a gilded dagger. Treasures, golds, those things which shine and catch a man's eye, they carry a little value to me. I found this upon one of the Vizier's guards. We then slain him and his caravan for their food and water, the things which I believe most important. You may have the dagger as nothing more than a gift. You take it, but you warn him that if he ambushes you the way he did the Vizier's men, that you will perhaps use the very same dagger against him. The nomad nods. And yet, it's still my gift. I will find the occasion to be of such irony that it could not only be a pleasure to die in such a manner. There are worse ways to go here in the desert, friend. You gain the Catal dagger. Okay. And our guys are kind of happy. Okay. 15 nomads, chat. Okay. So we got a Catal dagger. So when it comes to the Catal dagger, I have never actually seen it with my own eyes in like the inventory and everything like this. So that's the Catal. Hold on, hold on, chat. Okay. It has a stab. Okay. Nothing special. And a death blow. Oh yeah, okay. It inflicts 33% more damage against and ignores additional 20% armor of the target of targets that have dazed, stunned, or trapped in net status effects. That's very powerful. That's so powerful, man. Holy moly, that's so powerful. Especially if you pair it with a guy who has the dagger mastery. Hold on. Stab, puncture, that blow. Stab and that blow have a reduced action point cost, potentially allowing you for an additional attack each turn. Okay, so you can actually move in and probably attack twice with the death blow on a target that's stunned, dealing infinity damage. Next turn you can probably attack, what, 3 times? If you don't move too much. That's very powerful, chat. That's really powerful. Fatigue is a problem though. So the fencer guy cannot be that, right? He cannot be that. Huh, maybe. He does have the duelist perk. I do like the amount of damage that he does with lunge, because he already has a very high initiative. Oh, I understand. The heavy crossbow doesn't knock back a target. This one does. Okay. Okay. When it comes to damage, it's all exactly the same. Also, the spiked impaler has a reduction in fatigue when you're using it. Okay. To be honest, I believe we can sell this, chat. I believe we can repair and sell it. We don't need to take it. We didn't get any fantastic armor for the guys. I mean, we did get helmets and stuff like that, actually. But not stuff that we actually need too much, you know? Okay, this guy's hurt too much. Okay, let's try to fight the nomads here, chat. 13 of them. Quite a lot. Quite a good number. Hopefully it's us alone. It is good. I hate nomads. But yeah. They do not want to attack. 2, 4, 6, 8. They will not push us. Interesting, okay. Let's actually step here and try to attack some of the guys here. Oh my god, we missed. Okay. Seems like they will all skip turn. They don't want to fight us yet. Actually. Okay. So now we have a 47% chance to absolutely demolish this guy. Good. 54% chance to just get this guy. That's good. And all the rest, let's skip turn and see what will happen. Because I believe they will now try to attack us. I believe that's the case. Yes, okay. That was a heavy hit. Okay. Ralph is surrounded. I don't like that, chat. I very much hate that, in fact. Wow, the amount of damage he just did, chat. Crazy. Okay. Step in once. 64% chance to ruin this guy's day. They ruin Trent. Okay. Okay, it's good. So he can get a level or something there. That's fine. 68% chance. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay, so now they're kind of surrounded, so if they try to run, they will incur a lot of attacks of opportunity. What a beautiful fight, chat. Yes, we are too geared for this, but still. It was a pretty beautiful fight. Okay. That's it. We took just a little bit of damage from arrows, of course. Otherwise, pretty good fight, chat. Not that great gear to sell, though. It is what it is. Our tank is actually pretty good, chat. He already has 44 defense. Yes, with a shield. That's pretty good, chat. That's honestly pretty good. I can't wait for him to have like 60 melee defense or something. That just sounds crazy. But he'll probably arrive there. A plethora of nomad outlaws, so that's like 10, 11, 12 of them. 4 to 5 archers, a leader, and a blade dancer. Might not be for us, chat. Also, with the camp actually being here, they will spawn nomads that we can fight. Kind of like the ones which we just fought, essentially. So it's very powerful. Prices here are not the best, okay. Oh, if this does this place have a spice field? Well, if it had, at some point now it no longer does. Okay. Look, an executioner jet. I'm not sure if it's useful to have him. We don't have the money, which is the problem now. Okay. Chat, we kind of have a problem at the moment. So we have spent almost the entire holy war fighting other fights that we cannot win. Ooh, the prices here are pretty good. Hell yeah. So fighting fights that we cannot win against the nobles of the north, or essentially kind of wasting time. Haven't found a way to make money, I guess, is what I'm trying to say, from the war at the moment. Okay. We do have the Catal dagger to try to utilize him. We don't have the people though to actually use it, which is kind of a problem. The next thing is we should try to give notched blades to some of our guys. Someone like Barcud, to be able to get some of the gear. Guess Arn as well, I guess. Let's see what we can make though. Nach's trophy necklace. Jagged fangs and a horn. Okay. Hyena fur mantle though. This is important to be made here. Oh, serpent skin mantle. Hold on. Oh, that's also very good. A smoke pot? Oh, the acidic saliva is making a smoke pot. Okay. No. should probably sell stuff like that, yeah. Okay. So that's actually amazing, chat. We have made upgrades for some more of our gear. Okay. Okay, so now we're decked up, or decked out a little bit more. Oh, and the spears. We should sell the spears, especially here since the price of selling them is quite high. Okay. So there's 2 contracts. I really wish, chat, for this to be some of the contracts that we can do, actually. A sellsword, look at that. Okay. Hold on, chat. Let's see the contracts, though. There are nomads in a specific location. Okay. Okay, and if you bring a parcel to a guy, it's not a caravan mission, it's just like a parcel. So that's fine. Okay. We're almost level 11 with Isent and almost level 11 with Karkani, chat. We're doing quite good. And finally, we found some of the better items and way to utilize them. Something like the 2-handed hammer, pole hammer, even the 3-headed flail is actually so useful. I thought at the beginning that it's such a bad item, but the second hit with the 3-headed flail just absolutely demolishes everything, man. Like, it does so much damage in the end. It's very good. We did get some new people, and we did get some oh, we could have placed the hyena fur on this guy. My mistake. Next time. We also got some crazy helmets, which we are using on our tanks. I would really like this specific guy, Hafas, to get a much better like body armor. But even this one that's 200 is quite useful to him. But I will really like 300, and he is probably gonna go with the Battleforged. He will go with Battleforged. He already has Brawny. He will have Hunter Dog in the next level. Yeah. Oh yeah, and we can sell this. Hold on. quiver bolts. Okay. Tools are expensive. Everything is expensive here. Oh my god. Okay, fair enough. Okay. What we'll do is actually the contract to defeat the bandits to the west of us somewhere. It's not a mark yet, but there's probably like a location which spawned maybe. I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. But chat, that's gonna be it for the today's stream, chat. A tricky 7 hours of stream, not bad, chat. Thank you very much for actually being here, enjoying the stream, talking with me, chilling, and actually following the story of the Gilded Sellswords, which... Hold on, chat. Which is actually, for me, so absolutely crazy, man. The more we play, especially since we are kind of like... Hold on. Since we are also... since we are struggling with the scaling of the world, you know. Thank you very much, Jarg. Well, it was nice to have you on as always, man. Thank you very much, Jarg. Thank you for the lurkers and Abby. Thank you very much, GG. Oh, Abby, you were actually here. It's probably very late for you. I guess it's early. That beautiful sun is probably up. But yeah, thank you very much for actually being here. You guys are legends, man. Because we are not ahead of the scaling, in fact, we are kind of in the middle of the scaling. It's kind of similar like to a game like the Banner Lords, right? Where there is a scaling of the world and the events and stuff like that, and some in that specific game, it's kind of easy to outscale the scaling, but if you're doing like a challenge run or something like that, you will feel that very hard there in that game. But here is some so this game has also scaling, but you can feel it unless you have a whole bunch of guys from the beginning, and I guess if you've had a lot of fights. But I believe because we didn't get to have that, now we have like kind of like maybe a back and forth. It's kind of fun. It's fun to play, right? It's challenging. Like it's not easy at all, and I'm really enjoying the game. Like I'm really enjoying the game at the moment. Abby says, "I hope you will start to like the end game." I'm not sure when it becomes end game, but hopefully I already like this. And of course it is kind of scary, some of the fights that we're having, and fights that we have to avoid, by the way, especially since we have like level 5 people, not level 7 with nimble and stuff like that. We have a level 5, level 6, level 4, level 9, like we have a problem, but with time we'll actually make it right, you know, with time. And I love that idea, you know. Anyway, chat, this has been, hold on, whoa. This has been a crazy and fantastic stream, chat. Tomorrow I do not stream. Tomorrow is Wednesday. It's my day off. It's where I have to do stuff everywhere around, of course. And but maybe there can be a stream, of course. And if there is a stream, I will announce it. Like you will hear it on X, on Discord, or even on YouTube. So don't worry, right? You will not miss too much. because I will announce it like hours before, so don't worry. But anyway, chat, I love you all, okay? This was a fantastic stream. Jarek, thank you very much for actually being here. Abby, you're a legend as always. And you live strong. You're level 12, by the way, in the game. As the archer, you're absolutely demolishing everything. You are a arena fighter, like a pit fighter. And you actually won 5 matches. So you have done so much in the game already as the archer. And there's still so much to do and to come, of course. Hell yeah. Chat, I love you all. I wish you all the best, and good night, good morning, good day, and see you next time. I love you all. Goodbye, and thank you very much for everything, essentially. Goodbye, everyone.